Oh my god, we're finally here. Ah! Holy shit.
I'm gonna have so many things spoiled for me that I have no context for it.
It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great. Where did we leave off?
I don't know.
I remember Eugene was here, right? He showed up. Okay. Alright. I think I remember where we are. Any characters you want to voice today, 3? Anyone in particular? Anyone you want to try? Any interests? Anything?
I don't know. Just assign me whatever.
Okay. Do you have a preference for a type of character you like to voice?
Not at all.
Okay. All right, I know.
Just not high-pitched children, because that's.
I mean, you don't have to go high pitch for the children. You could go as low as you want.
If you give me a child, I'm fucking giving them like a 50-year-old smoker.
Probably not in this chapter, just because we want to keep things a bit serious this time around.
Fine. I will try to do my best serious. If you give me a child, it'll be hard. Okay.
But yeah, since it's kind of like the last chapter, we're gonna try to behave a little bit as much as we can. I think. Say, are we behaving today? Are we making jokes? Or do we want to be a little serious?
I think we should be a little serious.
Okay, it's a little serious today.
I will do my best to be serious.
So you can't say prosecutor name wrong. You're not allowed to do that.
Well, you can't make me the judge then. Actually, wait, if you make me the judge is that weird serious guy.
He's the very serious looking guy. I think I might want to take him today though, because I feel like he might have a crash show today.
That's fair.
Yeah. I think you can be Van Zeeks. I think he needs a voice design.
I don't mind being Van Zeeks.
Okay.
Emulating Count Dooku as Van Zeeks.
Okay.
What?
Welcome back. No. So, Eve, we're going to be a little bit serious today because it's the last chapter. So, try not to joke too much, but you'll know when to not joke, I'm sure. Okay.
Like, just, what is it? Like, it's fine to joke. It's
Yeah.
What was it? When we start monologuing.
Yeah. When we start locking
is a little bit more serious.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We ready to go, everybody? I have 35 minutes to the next ad, so that's good. Let us.
That's a strong word.
Are you ready, Say?
I'm never ready.
What's that?
I'm never ready.
Well, let's go. Okay.
Wait, share your screen.
All right. Whoops.
Yeah,
That's important. Here you go. Oh, perfect. Starting off with my favorite line as Ryunosuke.
Of course.
All right, here we go. Cosmo. Oh yeah, I gotta take this guy too. What's this latest absurdity, Council?
Oop, I accidentally clicked off. That's not right. My lord. Your reasoning is perfectly sound, but for one giant hole.
Whoa.
Cosmo, no.
I beg your pardon.
You claim my father's silence was due to the fact that there was no fabricated evidence. But there's another possible explanation. You've overlooked the possibility that he had a reason for maintaining that silence.
Objection!
You go 3.
Silence that would lead him to being convicted and sent to his death. If that autopsy results were an invention, there is no conceivable reason why the man wouldn't have protested.
Kind of poses that, Van Ziegs. I've never seen you do that before.
Yay!
Oh, those results were an invention, all right. There's no question of that. Or are you forgetting that 2 people with a connection to that autopsy have been assassinated? If I force the grievances I feel from my mind, I start to see you in a very different light. I think perhaps it's you who's been living in delusion these 10 years.
Me?
Kazuma-sama has created one last chance for us here, Mr. Naruhodo.
Hang on, let me put my Susato bean on my mic. Hang on 1 second. Okay, there we go.
But of course.
Wait, it's like right in front of where the mic picks up audio. 1 second.
Sorry, I have to block you for a little bit.
Susato, no, move over a little bit more.
Duct tape.
I need the mic.
Not the duct tape. I don't think she would appreciate that.
No, she's
Still
duct
put
taping
duct
you.
tape on.
Me? Okay, there we go.
If we can only show there was a reason for his father's silence in his trial.
A reason why the man would have said nothing even though he was innocent. Could it have been part of some negotiation, perhaps? Enough rhetoric. The court must be shown evidence. What proof do you have that could possibly explain Asogi's silence in court?
I don't even know where we are. What? This? What is this? What?
Remember, that was the thing that was in Clint Van Ziek's stomach? And that
Ew.
was the definitive evidence that...
Okay. What proof do you have that could possibly explain Asogi's silence in court? Okay, it's probably not this. Didn't we present this last time?
Yeah, to
We can't
be like,
double
it
present,
was-
can we?
Well, you were saying that it was fabricated evidence, basically.
Right, okay. What else do we have? It's found in his stomach.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Harsh reprimand incurred by Don continues resulting in him losing his job. Can I... Oh. Aiding and abetting the escape from the prison convict Blair. Just prior to, I'm assuming that's Genshin, right? Because it's supposed to be investigated. Who's your right?
Did you just say Genshin?
Genshin.
Genshin.
I mean, this is another thing that was related to Genshin, right? Could be that. This is all related to Gregson. That's about Gregson. Definitely Gregson. Gregson again. Gregson. No, not Gregson. Well,
Group
yeah.
picture.
Gregson.
Greg, no!
The Asogi Papers. Why do you think I prefer to explain Asogi's silence in court? Okay, not about court though. Gregson, not Gregson, Clint. Iris! Kazuma. Gregson in a weird way. Gregson is included in this. Not Gregson. If I had to go out on a limb, I think it's this thing?
Are you looking for an actual confirmation? Or?
No, I'm thinking. The armband!
I think you
The armband's always the
I
answer.
I just can't like guarantee that they're like useful.
Hang on, so what did we do last time? What was the last thing we did?
Look at your history.
Does the history even go back that far?
We can pray.
No. Autopsy results. So much blatant contract to be born out at war. And there was some misconduct.
Yeah.
Oh! Extremely hard to believe. Let us mention that there was some misconduct during the autopsy. Whatever the case, so how does Soki not have disputed the findings at trial? Who never once denied the claims against him? Is that right? Lord Van Zieks, the defendant, Genshin. Okay. Upon hearing the verdict, he merely closed his eyes, quietly accepting the judgment. Since he did nothing to his heart against it then, that would surely mean there was no fabricated evidence. I mean, one thing. Said the autopsy of the victim final 10 years ago. Once the board there'll be nothing to stop, blah blah blah. If there was nothing, maybe it was this thing. Because Someone helped him get out. Right? What was conceived prior to the convict's incarceration. Some form of a negotiation with the prison in order to secure assistance. Maybe this? Maybe? I'm gonna do it. I got 5. Why not?
Yes.
Yeah, because a negotiation happened. There was a reason.
Yeah, okay.
It's true that Genshin Asogi's silence during his trial resulted in his conviction.
Also, thank you for the follow.
But that didn't actually lead to his execution. On the contrary, it led to his escape. An escape that was only possible because he'd been sentenced to death.
Although I find it hard to believe my father would have negotiated in that way. The defense is correct. A fake execution, falsification of a death certificate, and a jailbreak inside a coffin. Clearly, such an elaborate plan couldn't have been carried out by my father alone.
He must have had the help of a collaborator from the judiciary.
I have here the dismissal notice of the chief warder who was working in the prison at the time. The notes read, there are indications that the jailbreak was in planning prior to the inmate's incarceration. In other words, there were suggestions of some sort of negotiation between Mr. Asogi and the British government.
In exchange for his silence in court, he was given an assurance that he would be broken out of prison.
Where did this scroll come from? You don't want the answer to these, okay?
Yes, with that sort of clandestine agreement in place, I can imagine he would have kept very quiet.
I would go further than that, in fact. I would say that the elaborate jailbreak of Mr. Asogi can be explained in no other way.
Alright, they're there too.
Order! First fabricated evidence and now a jailbreak conspiracy. Of course, because it's all intimately linked.
The prosecution wishes to summon new witnesses to the stand.
Witnesses?
People who can testify about the jailbreak that took place 10 years ago.
Governor Caden? And the chief warden of the prison?
I won't allow this trial to turn into a farce to summon the governor of the prison after all these years.
Oh, Kotoba 3.
Oh, it wouldn't be any trouble, my lord.
What?
Father?
My dear friend may appear a little rattle-pated at times, but I can assure you he is extremely thorough. He wired both Barclay and the local prison earlier, asking Governor Caden and Mr. Vigil to attend the Old Bailey as a matter of extreme urgency.
Mr. Sholmes did that. Are you telling me that?
Both men are, unless I'm mistaken.
Hi Rin, first time catching a stream. I've been watching your moves made VODs on YouTube, and holy, is that the Great Ace Attorney? Yes.
Genshin. I heard the word Genshin.
Waiting just outside the courtroom at this very moment.
Oh my god. Holmes went fucking all out here.
Right. Who's Holmes?
Sholmes, sorry.
My lord, you must permit this trial to proceed as you declared at its outset.
Obviously, I was saying the Japanese thing clearly, you know.
You promised that we would stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth behind these disturbing findings.
Very well. Bring in the witness. Make no mistake, I too would like nothing more than to lay this business to rest once and for all.
Oh my god. Wait, is Caden coming? 3, can you do a Scottish accent?
One moment, let me go look up what
I love how
Scottish
Hayden sort of sparks fear into literally every single person
Well, the
that
thing
is
about
suggested to do that.
See, if it was just an accent that sounds indecipherable, I could do that. But the problem is, Scottish
No.
has a specific way of sounding indecipherable.
I mean, Say got the Scottish guy last time, the young short kid. Now we have really big man. Yeah.
Okay, wait one moment. I need to listen to this person speak Scottish.
Okay.
Downloading Scottish.
You do know that none of us understand what the fucking thing you're saying. Okay, we'll give it a shot.
Yeah. I only know like some words like drown, kin, things, something like that. Anyway.
Drown.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
a
just listening to
drown.
him.
not
Drown.
drown. It's a different. It's a different vow
Vow.
or whatever.
Downloading Scotland.ogg.
I'm not good at it. I don't even claim to.
Yeah,
Anyway.
me neither. Anyway.
Would the new witnesses state their names and occupations for the court, please?
There he is.
Okay.
Hey, Barrack Hayden, Governor of Barclay Prison.
And I believe this was your character, Eve.
I forgot if he. I'm assuming he's still dramatic
Oh,
because he's
he-
gossip. Oh, fuck.
Hang on, I just jumped. I guess it was his other... He was using his gossip personality, yeah.
Okay. Everyone calls me gossip. I sell jaunty little tidbits to pass it by you.
Your other persona, if you don't mind.
Oh, I do beg your pardon. Of course. My name is Daily Vigil. I used to be the chief warder at Barclay Prison.
The reason you've been summoned here to court today is to testify about the jailbreak of the so-called professor 10 years ago.
Rosh, the professor. We've already been through all this before, a decade ago. And the conclusion was that there was not anything untoward happened.
Convict escaped from your prison, Governor. Hardly what you call nothing untoward.
Well,
The convict's death certificate was somehow falsified after he was allegedly executed. And he escaped the prison inside his own coffin. A plan of that complexity could never have been carried out without the help of somebody of influence inside the prison.
Governor Caden, don't imagine that the passage of time will afford you any protection. If it turns out that you were involved in the plot to break Mr. Asogi out of your prison, then of course, the consequences will be very serious. In all likelihood, a capital punishment.
Dad, hold there, laddie. All I did was...
Witness, Governor Caden.
Aye, sir.
You have a critical role to play in the public safety of our country, a great responsibility to shoulder. The significance of your testimony in court cannot be understated. Therefore, think carefully before you speak. And Prosecutor Asogi, if you threaten the witness again, you will be held in contempt of court.
My apologies, my lord.
There's no disputing the fact that an intricate jailbreak plot was enacted 10 years ago. Clearly, you were both involved in some way. So you will testify before the court now and explain exactly what took place. Very well. Let the witnesses give their formal testimony. Tell the court everything you know of the plot to break Asogi out of Barclay 10 years ago. Oh, both of them? Oh boy.
It was the day that the Japanese jock was found guilty. The directive came from the prosecutor's office. I assigned the convict to the chief warden vigil here, put the plan into action behind the scenes.
I was responsible for Asogi right up until the night of his execution, but I knew nothing of the plot.
Oh, I didn't care if there were some negotiations between the convict and the prosecutor's office. All I did was carry out my duty for Her Majesty's Great British Empire.
I didn't really see anything in there at all. Fuck.
A directive from the prosecutor's office? Are you saying that was the jailbreak plot?
Aye, that's right.
Who sent it? Who authorized that plan?
I didn't kill that.
You're saying you don't know?
Listen, there wasn't anything about the professor's case that was not unusual in some way. I didn't ask any questions. I just did what I was told to do. More than that, I couldn't tell you.
I see.
But if the jailbreak plan originated from the prosecutor's office, then one thing is very clear. As suspected, there were clandestine dealings going on between Mr. Isogi and that office. The jailbreak was promised in exchange for Mr. Isogi admitting to crimes he didn't commit.
That, counsel, is nothing more than speculation on your part. So, let me ask the defense. Oh, yes, my lord. I fail to see how these witnesses have any more pertinent information here. Do you intend to assert your right to a cross-examination? Absolutely. I have no intention of squandering a single opportunity, my lord. It seems all you Japanese are fiercely tenacious. Very well. Proceed, counsel.
Is he gonna say something really racist later? Because I don't want to voice him if he does that.
You wanna tag me in for the really racist?
No. I'll do it if he does. But God, yeah, I know all you Japanese, bro. What? Okay, I really didn't pick up anything at all. So here we go. 3, ready to be Scottish.
You say you don't know who actually issued the directive?
Aye, well, that's right. All I'm not to be sure of is that it was official.
That's right. I forgot he was here too. Why is he
Yeah,
so
I was just like,
far
why
away?
are there 3?
All on his own.
He's just there.
Yeah.
She's actually just my old PNG.
It's perfect.
But if it was from the prosecutor's office, that narrows down who could have issued it straight away.
Oh.
And it wasn't me. I couldn't even say what certainly it did originate from the prosecutor's office.
What?
For some reason, I feel like my ability to do a Scottish accent is connected to how much alcohol I've consumed.
Hell yeah.
Doesn't tell where it started. There's a chance it came from higher up on the ladder. Basically, I couldn't give you any indication of who was behind it.
You can't be serious.
All we can say for sure is that the order must have come from somebody in authority, I suppose.
Okay. Uh-oh. Is it me now? No!
You know.
The likes of us on the ground, as it were, and I bother we idle? We're not.
Gee, I
No.
Bother with, basically with,
Wit.
but using the apostrophe to...
Way idle speculation. No, I'm British. Just get the
Whittle
job done.
speculation.
I can't Scottish at all. This is awesome. No, go back. I am forced to go back and be Scottish. We need Leighton to solve this puzzle. Oh.
So,
Beyond Leighton's help.
Mr. Vigil, you didn't know anything about it at all.
That's right. The only role in the scheme was the scapegoat. That's right, isn't it, Governor?
Some poor beggar had to take the rap for it. I'm British. Whoops.
Alright then. Who else did know about the plan?
I knew the first idea, laddie. I thought the whole business was basically just dealing with the aftermath.
Hello, Saki.
Why wouldn't I be surprised if there were other folk in the prison service who've been given similar orders? So you don't know who else was involved? Aye, that's right. All I can tell you is that the night it actually happened, the person at the reins was Dr. Stevens. Who's Stevens again? Dr. Stevens?
Courtney Stevens.
Oh.
There we go. Thanks, Runosuke.
Dr. Courtney Stevens? Oh, Dr. Scythe, as she's known now.
Why did I have to get caught up in such a terrible business?
Did you not notice anything unusual happening in the lead up to that night?
Oh, everything was unusual. Exception after exception. After all, it was the professor. The man had terrorized the country as never before with his crimes.
Sorry, I didn't mean to click there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just clicked it by accident.
In order to hide his identity, he was forced to wear an iron mask over his head.
Hideous treatment.
The fellow was surprisingly docile for someone who'd taken the lives of 5 of the country's nobles.
Being the chief warder, I was the only person permitted to approach his cell. I can still hardly believe that I was duped by my own country.
I believe you jumped from the window of the governor's office when the jailbreak was blamed on you, didn't you? No, I threw him out the window. Jeez. Lost, Vigil. I apologize enough.
No, Governor. I don't believe you can. It won't change what's happened.
And what else can you tell us about the situation, Governor Kaden?
But you've already acknowledged that orders came from the prosecutor's office to arrange for the man's escape. There must have been some sort of negotiation. It's the only explanation. Aye, well, be that as it may, I deny nothing about that. Nothing. How do you say this again? Deny kin. Help.
I can't save you.
You can say help.
I'm sorry, I can't save
Nothing
you.
about that. About. I'm being called out here as a Canadian. The witness stand is no place for telling what you don't know for sure. I can that much I do. Didn't he, Ken? Thank you, Cybermonkey.
Then I presume you also know this. Not telling what you do know is a criminal offense. So you were just following orders, is that it? I'm afraid that won't absolve you of guilt here.
Man was still killed illegally, even if he was a condemned criminal. You may very well be found complicit in murder, Governor.
So that's what it. So that's what it's to be, is it? Even with the threat of conviction, you won't break your silence.
This was just like with what was the judge's name again? I forgot his name already. Oh my god.
It starts with an S, and then that's all I remember.
What was his name again? I don't want to pull up the record. Why don't I remember his name? Oh, fuck. I don't
Not Strongheart. The other one.
What was your name?
Oh,
Seishiro
Jigoku.
Mr. Hell?
Yeah.
Mr. Hell? True.
That's what Jigoku means.
Yeah. All I did was carry out my duty for Her Majesty's Great British Empire. Can you carry out the plan in its entirety? Aye, I did everything I could at the time.
As you know, Genshin Asogi was shot dead in Lowgate Cemetery after the escape. Tell me, was that part of the plan too?
My instructions were to get the Juke out of the jail and nothing more. Juke. Can he tell you anything about what happened after that? Only, personally, I believe his death was the last part of the plan.
Oh, buddy.
Just got out of the hospital, by the way.
Yeah. Mr. Vigil, is something wrong?
Yes, sir. What can I do for you, sir?
He's saluting now. What is it? Some sort of Barclay convention? What Governor Caden was just saying seemed to upset you. Did it bring something to mind, perhaps?
For the last 10 years, I've completely blotted out the memories of that time from my mind. I was betrayed by my superiors in the name of my country.
Just as my father was betrayed, it seems.
But you see, thinking back now, I really can't imagine that the shooting of Mr. Asogi in the cemetery was ever part of the plan.
What makes you think that?
Well, it just doesn't make any sense, does it? To make the man admit to crimes he didn't commit with the promise of a jailbreak only to kill him in the end. That's treachery of the worst kind. But the point is, if the intention was to always betray him, why would there be any need for all the chicaneries of an escape? Yes, that's quite true.
Oh, say, can you take Van Zeeks for now?
Oh no. If whoever negotiated with Asogi never intended to keep his or her end of the bargain, it would have been far simpler just to let the man be executed in prison, as dictated by his sentence. It all happened in that vast chamber of secrets that is Barclay, behind the high prison walls. I suppose nobody knows what really went on in the execution room now. Yes, it's an unsettling mystery, certainly.
Truth be told, there's a wee matter that's never quite made sense to me. If you believe there was some kind of negotiation behind the jailbreak between Asogi and the body at the top, it doesn't quite add up, does it? Governor Caden, I must insist that you explain these doubts that you have by amending your formal testimony. Gods, go on then.
He doesn't look very happy right now.
No, he's having a grand old time. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't think he wants us to keep yapping here. He hasn't even been able to tell us to shut up yet, which is funny.
It seems to me that the Japanese fella didn't he have nothing to bargain with? Did he have nothing to bargain with? Wait, he had the papers. We're on them papers. Last will and testament. Belonging to me in London, we delivered to my son, Cosmo Asogi, in the Empire of Japan.
Also, the caption that they had before, too.
Yeah. I accept my fate in this foreign land, the knowledge that I will never see my homeland or family again, but I regret nothing but it shows a path. Does that mean he knew what was going to happen? Or that, like, just in case. The only weapon I have left. Judge is fuming. It pains me to want to press this, but I need some more information. Admitting to the crimes, that was what he had to bargain with, surely. Can you see that myself? After all, did the prosecution have conclusive evidence against the Carly, eh? The Carly? What is the Carly?
This, you mean, discovered during the final victim's autopsy. There's every possibility this conclusive evidence was fabricated by Scotland Yard and the prosecutor's office.
Oh gosh.
possibilities are all very well, but nothing has been proven. You can holler about misconduct in the trial 10 years ago all you like. But if you can't establish that it happened with hard evidence, no one's going to listen.
Aye, that's right. So what I'm saying is, the convict had nothing he could use for any kind of bargaining at all. The witness makes an astute point. Logically, it would seem no negotiation could have taken place. And yet the plan to break the man out of prison was definitely put into practice. So he must have been armed with something that gave him an angle to negotiate. So, Sogi-san agreed.
Wow, is this the first time he said Sogi-san? I don't remember him saying that at all.
So, Sogi-san agreed to confess to the crimes because he was assured he'd be broken out of prison later.
I really don't think that Kazuma-sama's father would have engaged in such negotiations.
And perhaps something compelled him to agree?
What a terrible thing, using the law to legitimize such underhanded dealings with a desperate man. Only to double-cross him in the end. It's quite the opposite of justice.
I can't help feeling there's something about this apparent negotiation that doesn't quite add up.
Something doesn't add up, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, he's referring to Genshin. Okay. No, it doesn't, but I can't quite put my finger on what yet.
Well, in that case, we must keep digging until we identify the problem.
That makes sense.
It's like, why did he say Asogi-san? Oh, right, his dad.
All right, where's that new one? Is it this one? I think it's the papers. I remember that little bit. Where is it?
Yes, yes!
Oh.
Confessing under oath to murders he didn't commit on a verbal assurance of later being broken out of prison, Genshin Asogi was taking an incredibly risky gamble.
Very true. There was nothing to stop the British breaking their word and executing him behind closed doors anyway. Under normal circumstances, no man would stake his life on a gentleman's agreement like that.
Which means that Mr. Sogi must have had a trump card. Something that guaranteed he wouldn't be betrayed. Some kind of weapon.
Oh, you're back. Just in time.
Carlos, the fella couldn't possibly have anything to do with that.
Which you know what that he did, Governor? Asogi papers, the name given to the last will and testament of Genshin Asogi.
Oh,
Turns out that Mr. Asogi was hiding his will in his cell at Barclay. Chief Walter Vigil caught him with it one day.
you,
Whoa.
you swear you will that. I'm gonna tell you to keep that a secret.
You can't touch me now!
Ah!
When Mr. Vigil caught sight of that will through the bars of the convict's cell, Mr. Asogi pleaded with the warder.
Oh, this is the past.
Yeah,
Alright then. But what's on that paper?
I'll take Genshin then. A last will and testament. This will is the only weapon I have left now.
A weapon?
And after the convict had been killed following the elaborate pretense of the jailbreak, that document mysteriously disappeared, didn't it?
Well, yes. All the prison warders searched through the belongings in his cell, but that will was just nowhere to be found.
As I understand it, an exhaustive search was made for the document, which became known as the Asogi Papers. Governor Caden, I believe you ordered your prison staff to find it at all costs, didn't you? Would I be right in saying that you knew? You knew that these so-called Asogi papers had the potential to make great waves somehow.
James, what in the blaze are you blithering about? The bill is found right and proper. In the bit of cell where it ought to be.
But how can it be? Where in the cell? We all searched the place from top to bottom.
You didn't do a proper job here, you peely-wally galoot.
Can you stop holding on to my time? You can't criticize me now!
Jerk you, fucking...
Whoa.
I can't say that word on stream.
Caden, don't say that on the stream.
I showed it to you before, didn't I, you loyal?
They're just gonna let that happen. Okay.
Yes, huh?
Apparently.
Oh. Yes, you did. I have the document here. It's written in Japanese and reads, "The last will and testament of Genshin Asogi." Which means everything is as it should be. Not quite, my lord. You see, there's an undeniable inconsistency here.
What? What inconsistency?
Mr. Asogi described this document as the only weapon he had left. And yet, this will contains nothing of significance at all. Nothing that would have given the convict any leverage.
Sorry, I have a mouthful of food. One moment.
Benzeek's wood.
Mr. Zeke's found a pizza. Are you suggesting, my learned friend, that the last will and testament stood at Berkeley prison all these years? It's actually a fake.
As has clearly been demonstrated already, what went on at Barclay Prison was far from above board. That last vilification by the defense was an affront to the entire British legal system. This absurd notion of a weapon is something for which we have only the former Chief Warder's word. The man could quite easily be lying, or at the very least, sorely mistaken.
God fucking damn it, I was muted. What? No! I definitely heard him say that, I swear!
Clearly we need to get to the bottom of this. We need to know exactly what happened with these so-called Asogi papers.
A waste of time. If the will was fake, where is the real document? Mr. Vigil was stabbed in the back by the judiciary 10 years ago. He lost everything, very nearly his own life. And now you're going to do it again. You're ready to brand him a liar and turn your back on him without even letting him defend himself.
Oh, it's clear that Barclay Prison is hiding something. Read. Eve.
Ah! It's clear that the jailbreak was masterminded by the...
Say.
Screening service
Communication took place.
Your Lord is just going to go to the obvious and blah, 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 blah.
Why did it not let me just
Look at the
click?
history. Look at the history.
Okay. Let's start again.
It's clear that Barclay Prison is hiding something.
It's clear the jailbreak was masterminded by someone in the prosecutor's office!
Yeah, something bad happened.
Very bad.
Good job, everybody.
What did
No
you
problem.
say?
I don't know, because it went by so fast.
We should hear more from the Chief Warder.
Better testify again!
The trial must go on. Man's voice must be heard.
It would seem that a
Fuck you!
vocal few here are utterly blind to the truth. Very well then, with the witness testifying again. Tell the court precisely what you think you saw of the convict's last will and testament.
Yes, sir, my lord.
After this 3-minute ad break that I'm gonna run right now.
All right.
I'm sorry, when did they add hats in the courtroom?
An advertisement? This is a private courtroom.
This is how the
Get your
British
fingers in
government
mash.
takes money.
Fingers
Did
in
you see
mash.
the view
And
count we
advertising.
have on this courtroom? Now, play the ad of that silly thing that... that redhead wig or whatever. Anyway, I'll be right back. I mean, he's arrested.
Bangers and mash. We have bangers and mash.
Wait, it's too quiet.
Whatever.
Let me put music on. Okay, I'll be right back.
Whatever the British people eat, I don't know. Fish and chips, peas.
It kind of fucked up to be having fish and chips at this court case.
Wait, what's wrong with fish and chips at this point? Someone kill a fish or something?
No. Gregson.
What?
Oh,
Gregson
Wow.
was known to really like fish and chips, and he got murdered, and a lot of this stemmed from his murder. Like all the
Well,
revelations that are
Well,
being shown
we're
out.
doing it in his honor then. Everyone gets some fish and chips and some peas to dip it in.
okay, that's a bit.
Hey, they do the mashed peas thing in Britain. For some reason, we're obsessed with peas.
I mean, there's always jellied eel.
We don't talk
You
about
could
that.
always choose not to be.
Yes, you could choose not to be a jelly eel unless you're an eel, in which case we're jellying you.
Oh, right, the fish and chips on his body were a key piece of evidence, too.
Oh, we're eating the evidence. Well, that sounds bad.
Yeah, I think you shouldn't.
Yeah, maybe not that. Okay, let's go back to the, I don't know, bangers and mash. Who wasn't like a good sausage and some potato? I'm gonna go get
Ignore.
more pizza.
Ignore my fucking metal French press. Is the only thing keeping this tea warm right now.
Sholmes going around the courtroom selling bangers and mash and fish and chips, everyone. Right now.
You would.
Bangers and mash, fish and chips for the people in the courtroom. Buy some 6 pence. And then something to go along with it. I don't know. Iris probably has some invention with it too. Is the ad over? Okay, ad's over. Is everyone back?
What did the British have done?
Many things.
I'm sure it is, but I just can't think of like any invention off the top of my head.
Eve, say. You'll hear.
Nope.
Okay.
So apparently, no, none of us are here. Oh, the
Okay.
steam engine?
I guess we can
I
keep
don't-
going
I'm-
then.
I'm not sure I believe that they invented the World Wide Web.
Maybe they did. You never know. Anyway, whenever you're ready then, Eve.
Was there a line before this one?
Nope, this was it.
Okay. As the warder responsible for condemned convicts, I attended to Mr. Osogi and kept watch over his cell.
Stop
The night
slapping
after,
that.
he was found guilty in court. He was doing something with that will in his cell. We turned the cell inside out looking for it after the execution, but to no avail.
Oh, I found out about the Zugi papers when the director came telling me to impound them. The document was in the folds of the filler's robes that was left in the cell. The murder, I think it was called. The kimono. Imagine that.
In his kimono? That's a lie! Ow. We searched every inch of the man's cell. We looked through all his clothes. It can't be true.
You not said if I would come here liar once, you wee waffagoo.
There's nothing you can do about it now. You don't have any hold over me anymore.
I can hold on your neck, you little dark.
What is he doing? Oh my god.
Why is he tie just like being pulled out by a ghost.
His tie remembers fucking Caden's game.
Huh?
I mean, look at the line. He does remember.
Other than the whole, you'd like to take on my cravat, of course. Is that what you're gonna do? Is it? Are you gonna give me a good shake again, or are you too scared?
You little.
Oh my god.
I guess Caden's not scared.
Little and large. What a double act. We compiled with Asogi's will,
Or complied, not compiled.
We complied with Asogi's will as far as was possible. All of his personal effects were delivered to his family home in Japan. As a courtesy to the homeland of the most notorious killer our country has ever seen.
And we were much obliged. I can confirm that all of my father's belongings arrived safely.
Well, I ain't gonna deny the lightness out of your mare.
Yes. There's no mistaking that it's my father's brushwork.
Really? And this last will and testament was the man's last weapon, was it? I think we can safely assume that the convict was merely prattling, knowing that his end was nigh.
Why did he smile when he say that?
So, counsel for the defense, your cross-examination, please.
Yes, my lord. Yeah, Vigil has a wife. Okay. Let's just go through it all again. So, would that mean that you conversed with Mr. Asogi?
Yes, certainly. Though there was precious little time before his execution was due. He was markedly calm, considering his days were very much numbered. In all honesty, he really didn't strike me one as a man capable of mass murder.
Yeah, to be conversed in full to the points.
I know. That's why I felt compelled to ask him one day. I can still recall his reply. I'm guilty of the unforgivable crime of ending another human's life. Yes. But he was so tranquil and elegant, it put me in the mind of an Eastern holy man.
And what about the will you saw him with? What can you tell us about that?
It was the beginning of all the drama. I remember it very well, yes. Stop hitting your fucking hand
you're
on the
gonna
bench.
hurt your hands, my friend. Stop that.
Yes.
He pleaded with you not to report him, didn't he?
Yes, that's right.
You like that, but yeah, you didn't tell me. That's a breach of trust, that was.
I could see that the man had a noble spirit. I'd found myself wanting to treat him accordingly.
But according to what you told us 2 days ago, the convict had been strictly forbidden from having any writing materials whatsoever.
Yes, you're quite right.
Oh, so when exactly was the will penned?
It was before the man was apprehended in Buckley, obviously.
Yes, at the prosecutor's office under supervision of the relevant authorities. I personally instructed Asogi to make a will for the benefit of his family in his homeland.
In that case, why was it found in his cell?
What do you mean by that?
Well, if it was penned at the prosecutor's office, you would have expected that it would remain there for safekeeping, surely?
Ah,
It's curious.
There doesn't seem to be any obvious explanation for it why it was subsequently found in the convict cell.
Well,
The defense makes an astute point. Well, Governor,
President Governor, can I be expected to ken the inner workings of the prosecutor's office?
in that case, Lord Strongheart, perhaps you can shed some light on the matter.
I'm unable to offer an explanation here and now. I would have to consult with the notary responsible for the will at the time.
Antiques really doesn't be anywhere near these guys, huh?
The fact that my father's will was discovered in his cell is clearly inconsistent with what was expected. I want to know why.
Another inexplicable mystery, then.
Well, the thing is about that will.
I'm really just expecting for at some point for Strongheart's arm to shoot out and just grab Ringo's neck. He just like hold him like a fucking rubber chicken.
It was the governor who ordered the search for the will, as I understand it. Is that right?
Yes. And when I reported back to that we couldn't find it, he grabbed me by the cravat and yelled, "It cannot have been disappeared completely," in my face.
Aye, well, it's done to the governor to keep everyone working as hard as they should.
I think the governor needs a wee taste of his own medicine, Mr. Naruhodo.
The point is, it was clearly considered a very important document, wasn't it?
But it proved impossible to find.
That's right. Then, before I knew it, it was the morning paper. It was in the morning paper, that blood-curdling article. The executed mass murderer who'd risen from the dead.
Oh, you mean?
The article based on Mr. Trevor's experience in Logate Cemetery.
Yes, that was it. The day after I read that news, I was summoned to the governor's office. And that's when the awful accusation was made.
That you aided Genshin Asogi to escape from the prison, resulting in your immediate dismissal.
I'm afraid I really don't remember anything after that.
Governor of the prison, I had no choice. I couldn't have done anything else.
And that directive came from the same source as the one instructing you about the jailbreak.
Aye, I'm the top livers of the prosecutor's office.
What name was on it?
I can't afford dinner neck now. All I can tell you is that my orders were to do everything in my power to find the document. The doctor said I had to be somewhere inside the Phyllis cell.
Document. Is that the wording? Document, not will.
Aye, that's what it said.
Am I clutching at straws here? I just wonder if it was really Genshin Asogi's last will and testament that the sender of that directive was after. Excuse me.
Continue with your testimony then, witness.
Is there gonna be another reaction thing going on here? What's going on? In Mr. Asogi's kimono.
Aye, the one he brought with him when he was locked up.
Yes, he was permitted to have his personal effects with him during his incarceration, I understand.
Alright. This granted as much freedom as possible during the few days before his execution.
Indeed. He had a number of items of personal significance, I remember. He was very reluctant to part with them. Some books, that kimono, his sword.
His sword?
Karuma, the famous sword of the Asogi clan. It bears the soul of my family.
I don't doubt it, but I wasn't really getting at that. Forget being the soul of the clan. Could the man have had a more obvious weapon?
Have some respect, Runosuke.
Respectful silence?
The waters carry firearms at all times, and inmates have shackles around their ankles. They couldn't have hurt nobody with that thing.
Still, he was allowed a sword, but no writing materials?
Hey. He wrote the will for and became to stay with us at Barclay, you see.
Dr. Mikoto was asked to bring the necessary Japanese writing implements to the prosecutor's office.
Suzuri inkstone, black sumik ink, and some Hanashi rice paper, no doubt. Hanshi rice paper, no doubt.
I was present when he wrote it. Well, it's sorry to say, the letters just look like a mess of jet black earth movements to me.
Vigil. Did you see something again?
No, he's just spinning.
Are you feeling faint, Mr. Vigil?
He's clearly related to the wordsmith.
I'm losing. I'm asphyxiating because of the tie.
Mr. Vigil!
Sir! It was Scarlet, sir!
What?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I didn't mean to blurt it out like that.
Less swaying and more explaining would be helpful.
Is it something about the testimony we just heard? Have you recalled something of importance?
Something of importance? Possibly. Or possibly not.
I'm unable to tell which way he's leaning, I'm afraid.
My lord, the defense asked that Mr. Vigil be permitted to supplement his testimony with this possibly or possibly not important detail. Permission granted. Go ahead, Mr. Vigil.
Yes, it was Scarlet.
Scarlet what? What's he talking about?
As I remember it,
Oh,
it was
sorry.
in Scarlet ink. No, you're fine.
Scarlet, you say?
Well, yes. I mean, I only caught sight of it for a brief moment, of course. But even by the dim light in the cell, I remember thinking that it was an unusual color. At the very least, I'm quite sure it wasn't black.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Jesus. Witness! Is that really what you saw?
What? Sir!
Is something wrong, Lord Strongheart?
I apologize. Continue.
What the fuck was that?
Not important.
Huh.
I think something's wrong with him. What do you make of that, Mr. Naruhodo?
I think so too. Don't say that out loud, Susanto.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. But Lord Strongheart to be so visibly shaken in that way.
Oh.
Butch, did it ever? You can plainly see that right in here. It's as black as the Earl of Hell's waistcoat.
Well, yes, you're right.
Mr. Vigil, I'd like to confirm one point with you. Did you actually see the content of the document that Mr. Osogi was holding that night?
Oh, well, no. I mean, there was no time. As soon as he noticed me there, he hid it behind his back.
But it was definitely a will, was it?
Yes, it was. That's what Mr. Asogi told me.
The court need waste no further time on this matter. We have the will in question in our possession. There's nothing more to add.
He's trying to move on from this. No, we won't.
A will written in scarlet ink. What did Mr. Vigil really see Kazuma's father holding? I wonder.
Lad, if you have an inkling, Mr. Naruhodo, you must present it to the court at once.
Where did you learn that pun?
This is Sholmes, probably.
Sholmes? That testimony doesn't give much away.
So this will really was penned by Kazuma-sama's father. I wonder what he could possibly have meant when he described it as a weapon.
Starting to sound very much like Mr. Asogi actually had nothing.
But the plan to break him out of Shio went ahead, which means he must have had some bargaining power. He must have been hiding something. It's the only explanation that makes sense.
It's starting to sound like Mr. Asogi actually might have had something.
Which is it, Mr. Naruhodo?
I'm not sure, but I feel as though I'm on the brink of understanding all this. Let's listen to all the information again and see what more we can learn. We can't overlook even the smallest detail.
Absolutely.
Okay. Do we have a document that is like written in Scarlet by chance? That's what I'm thinking here. And yes,
Written in blood.
an octoling and an inkling. Ha 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 ha.
This is not Splatoon.
What documents do we have? Red-Headed League article? Is that in Scarlet ink? Probably not this one, aside from the red line. Not the letter introduction. We just use that. Autopsy report of Gregson. Anything about something in there? I don't think it would be this. Yeah. Yeah, nothing like that. Gregson's wig! There's the report plan.
It is Scarlet.
Notice board. I don't think there's anything there. Or cracking, what got a victim, pocket watch, identification, Sogi papers, no. Vincent's trunk, passport. Nothing about that in there. Clint's autopsy report. Wait, I saw penned in there. So penned the report. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait a minute. Hello? Hello?
Hi.
He had an autopsy report? What?
He's had one this whole time.
No. Genshin had it?
Yeah.
Genshin doesn't have anything.
Oh, well, no, that's not Genshin's.
No.
That's not Genshin's.
Oh, okay, hang on. Vital evidence. No, wait, where did that? I just. Recent scarlet ink stains visible on the little and ring fingers of the right hand, but no document corresponding ink was found. Huh? That's my only lead right now. Anything else? No, it's this.
Gem's red.
It's the gem! I mean, it is red. You're right.
It's pretty scarlet.
I'm gonna put this down. Where's present? Okay. What's going on here? Scarlet colored writing is what you said you thought you saw, Mr. Vigil. And I believe that's exactly what you did see.
What?
Evers again? You have no evidence to say that.
Have a look at this report.
That's my brother's autopsy report.
Yes, and there's something in here that bothered me since I first read it. It states that scarlet-colored ink stains were noted on the fingers of the victim's right hand.
Yes. So it does.
Scarlet ink.
Now, I'm not familiar with the habits of the British aristocracy, I freely admit. I would hazard a guess that they don't all go around with ink stains on the fingertips, do they?
Your wit is not appreciated. My brother was a well-bred and fastidious man. Should ink have been had sullied his fingertips, he would have cleaned them immediately.
What is your point, Counsel? My point is this. Whatever Lord Clint Van Zeeks was writing in that unusually colored ink, it must have been directly before his death. Because he died before he had the opportunity to clean his hand. What?
But something troubled me at the time. At the scene, the lid of my brother's inkwell was open. But Clint was punctilious about such things. It seemed unusual. And no documents penned in the color of the ink that was in the inkwell was ever found.
So the document had disappeared. Are you suggesting that the document my father had in his hand that night in his cell was...
The same document that Lord Clint Van Zeeks was writing moments before his death.
And it was.
If Mr. Vigil's testimony is to be believed, it can only mean that, yes. Mr. Vigil.
Sir,
When you spotted Mr. Asogi with the document in his cell, his precise words were as follows, were they not?
alright then. What's on that paper?
The last will and testament. This will is the only weapon I have left now.
A last will and testament.
If the conversation really did go as Mr. Vigil says, then what we now know completely changes the meaning of what Mr. Asogi said.
You really think?
Mr. Vigil did indeed see the convict with the will, but it wasn't that of Genshin Asogi. It was the last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zeeks! Whoa.
What?
Objection!
This is madness. My brother's last will and testament. That would mean that he had chosen to die.
That is what it would mean, yes.
No, impossible. That's utterly out of the question.
Not Ben Seeks.
Clint was pursuing the professor. It consumed him day and night. Whatever happened, he would never have abandoned his investigation before its conclusion. Never! He wouldn't rest until the job was done. Until the killer was caught. The idea that he would willingly accept his own death, it's obscene.
Objection!
Van Zeeks on the witness stand is so cute, oh my god, what?
And yet we can be sure that he was writing his will moments before his death.
And that Genshin Asogi came to be in possession of that document. So what could the will possibly have contained?
Clearly, something that couldn't be made public under any circumstances whatsoever. Because armed with that document, my father was able to negotiate with the judiciary for his life. It was something so damning that it prompted the powers that be to enact that daring jailbreak plot. Yes, there can be no question that the will contained information of the utmost secrecy.
Information of the utmost secrecy. Ah! No, it couldn't be. I've heard more than enough. Pursuing this notion of a phantom will nobody can attest to have... Oh my god. Let me try that again. Pursuing this notion of a phantom will nobody can attest to having seen serves absolutely no purpose.
Objection.
No, my lord, that's unacceptable.
What did you say, Counsel?
The last will and testament that Genshin Asogi had in his possession was that of Lord Clint Van Zeeks. All the testimony and evidence presented to the court has logically led us to that as a possibility. We have a duty to pursue the line of reasoning to its conclusion.
But with no possible means of knowing the contents of the document, there is no line of reasoning to pursue. A reason why Lord Clint Van Zeeks, a man of high noble standing, would have chosen death. Information so secret, people in the judiciary would be willing to negotiate the jailbreak of a condemned killer. The only explanation that fits those facts is an unthinkable truth that turns absolutely everything on its head. But it's just too hideous.
Mr. Naruhodo, however difficult the situation might become, you work with your client in pursuit of the truth. That's what you resolved to do when you entered the courtroom this morning, if I'm not mistaken.
Mr. Sato,
So, hold your head high and keep soldiering on.
yes, you're right. 10 years ago, in his final moments, Lord Clint Van Zeeks left behind a will. A will that Genshin Asogi was able to use as a weapon to negotiate his escape from prison. In all probability, the details in the will were related to the Professor case. The defense's last statement is mere conjecture.
What are you getting at, man?
Yunosuke!
Wait a minute. No fucking way. Wait. I just had a realization. As soon as these words came out of my mouth, there's no going back. I believe that the last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zeeks was in fact... It has to be a confession. I'm sure of it.
What is your epiphany?
I think the professor was Lord Clint Van Zeeks. Which is crazy. Like, what?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
The professor is the man. Yeah.
Who's the professor and who's the man?
The man is Lord Clint Van Zeeks. Hang on. It's like slowly piecing in my head. I'm forgetting something very important right now, but oh, it had to be a confession. It had to be. But why? Why was? Say, can you help me untangle my thoughts?
I mean, I don't know if I should.
It hurt. My brain hurt. Oh.
So does mine.
I feel like I forgot something, but it's like, it's there, but I can't remember. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, can we backtrack a bit? Who was the professor again? Who was, like, known as the professor?
Genshin Asogi was accused of being the professor.
And who was the professor again? As in, like, why were they called the professor?
There actually wasn't really a reason for the name, I think.
It's just a nickname?
It's a cute nickname.
They called him the professor? Is that why?
Yeah, it's just a moniker.
Okay. Okay, so it was a moniker they received, but...
I'm forgetting something very important here. But why? Ah! Am I playing Uma Musume today? I did earlier already. Sorry. Did I forget who's guilty? I think I did. Trying to remember here. About corrupt nobles and nobility. Okay. Trying to remember why. I think it's a confession though, but I can't explain why I think it's a confession. A report doesn't make sense, an accusation doesn't make sense. Do I get any interesting dialogues if I pick other options that are wrong here? Are there any interesting dialogues if I pick a wrong answer here?
Let me check.
Because it's the most interesting option of the three, probably. A confession. Accusation sounds strange. I don't know. A report just like, nah. I feel like it's a confession. It just... That's like meta thinking. Oh yeah, saving would be a good idea.
There's nothing too interesting. I mean, there's just like a line of like, if you say you're a report, it's just like, as it's being like, Clint would have had a full account written the instant there was even a hint of something to report. He must have worn out a lot of pens.
Okay, I'm thinking it's confession.
And also the most interesting thing is Kazuma being like, come on, Runosuke, I know you. You've seen to the heart of all this, haven't you?
I've seen to the heart of Kazuma, that's for sure. Confession. Okay.
You can do this, Mr. Naruhodo.
I believe that what Lord Clint Van Zieks actually penned that day was a confession.
A confession?
Regarding the mass murderer known as the Professor and his true identity.
Objection!
Okay, I think it's making sense in my head now.
Enough, Council. What are you saying? Do you even realize? A confession, but the true identity of the Professor. That would mean...
Lord Van Zieks, I appreciate this must be hard to take in. But it's the only explanation that fits. The killer that terrorized London a decade ago and became known as the Professor. The man believed to have murdered 5 members of the aristocracy. Wasn't Genshin Asogi at all.
No. You can't be suggesting.
It was in fact the man believed to have been the 5th victim. Lord Clint Van Zieks himself. Holy shit.
He's going.
Ah! No!
That's Discord's crisp filter working.
Yeah.
I hate it.
It's finally opened, is it? Pandora's box.
I feel like I have to fucking eat my microphone.
The great Van Zieks family, they've been thoroughbreds of the British just for years.
And Lord Van Zieks, he was a paragon of all this.
Boy, he was actually a mass murderer, a perpetrator of atrocities
3.
of the vilest nature.
In the general public of the family, the law and order the country be finished.
That's why. Oh my god. Genshin fucking took the fall. Holy shit, dude. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Holy fuck.
Oh, this is too awful. Poor Lord Van Zieks.
I wonder though, but he never suspects.
Mr. Naruhodo?
Lord Baroque Van Zieks is a brilliant prosecutor. It is conceivable that he didn't realize what his older brother really was. Is it conceivable that what he really was? Order! Order! Order in court! Lord Van Zieks. The professor made use of an enormous hound as his murder weapon. Tell me, did your brother own a dog?
Yes. Yes, he did. Balmo. He was a well-known hunting dog. People called him Giant.
You believe this?
My brother would go hunting in the forest of the grounds behind the house. He always took Balmung. After Clint's death, the creature passed away too, almost if it were following his master. He was a magnificent hunting dog, worthy of the jewel-studded collar around his neck.
A jewel-studded collar?
That's right. Though sadly, some years ago now, it was stolen by a thief who broke into the house one night.
A jewel-studded collar stolen by a thief. So happens that myself and my colleagues have come across such a collar during our time in London.
How could you?
There was an old emblem attached to the collar too, made of pure gold. It was topped with a small crown and bore an ornate capital letter B.
Ooh.
What? An emblem bearing the initial B?
Oh, Mike, you know it?
It's
You're right there, Three.
it's the insignia of the Baskerville family.
Ah, the Hound of the Baskervilles again. What, the Baskerville? Why is that name coming up now?
Baskerville is the family name of my late brother's widow. The Purgo emblem was an heirloom which Clint acquired upon their marriage. There can be no doubt that the collar you described was Balmont's.
The family insignia of Clint Van Ziek's widow?
There was a considerable amount of blood on the collar when we saw it. Since we know the dog was used for hunting, it could have been from its quarry, of course.
But it could equally have been from human prey.
So is it true then?
Clint Van Ziek's really was the professor?
Impossible! These Japanese are making it all up to exonerate their own!
So, in fact, the person responsible for these murders of nobles and royals was a noble himself. And that threatened to be an enormous scandal that would irrevocably destabilize British society.
My father knew that, and was using it to negotiate his way out of the unjust charges brought against him. But at the very last hour, those he'd bargained with betrayed him, slaying him mercilessly on foreign soil.
Well, can you deny it, Lord Strongheart? 10 years have passed, and still now, the 6 million inhabitants of our great capital rest easy believing that justice was done. That though his anonymity remains, the diabolical murderer was caught and executed. Very well then. You may have the truth. What?
Why is it always a good judge turns out to be part of a crime?
What?
One moment.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me then. Tell me what Clint really was.
Lord Clint Van Zieks was too pure of heart. When he became a prosecutor and went in pursuit of the black roots of crime, he drove himself into a corner. He came to the uncomfortable realization that to fight the most fiendish of criminals requires one to become even more fiendish oneself. My phone is ringing. I'm gonna take my E real quick before I forget. 1 second.
Realized it was 9 already. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Say slowly pulling off the duct tape.
Are you free, Say?
Menacingly.
You now free from all this?
No, I'm not, actually.
Okay.
Clint.
Woke up with a sore back. I'm sorry.
The 19th century was a truly miraculous 100 years for Great Britain, and indeed the whole world. New industry, new technology, and with the birth of the Metropolitan Police Service, new law and order. But these dazzling new developments meant ever deeper shadows were cast on society. Water sullied by factories, air thick with noxious fumes and crime, growing daily to fill the darkness. Lord Clint Van Zieks made it his mission to combat that darkness. But as time went on, it slowly ate at his soul, until eventually, he was consumed. It's ironic, really, and somewhat surprising that the truth has once again been unearthed by a Japanese.
Once again? What do you mean?
10 years ago, your father, Genshin Asogi, turned up at my office one night. The professor?
Say, I'm gonna give you a Sogi, since you are.
Man. Yes, beyond all shadow of doubt. You must issue a warrant to search his home at once.
Don't be absurd. The man comes from one of our country's most illustrious families. He's a paragon of justice here in the capital.
Yes, that's the point! That's why none of you British can see it! He's using his noble status as a diversion, whilst he commits these atrocious crimes behind the scenes.
Do you have evidence?
Nothing definitive, as yet. But he keeps an enormous savage hound on the estate. We need the full support of the judiciary for this. We're up against a member of the aristocracy.
So a large family estate has a fierce guard dog. You should know that's commonplace here in Britain. I'm sorry, but I can't possibly put Scotland Yard onto this base. I can't put Scotland Yard onto this based on the tenuous accusation of a visiting student. So I turned down Asogi's plea. And as a result, he took it upon himself to visit the Van Zieks mansion on his own. You can only imagine now what happened between the two men. Though we know the outcome, of course. Lord Clint Van Zieks perished.
I don't believe this.
So, in actual fact, Kazuma-sama's father did...
He made the late Lord Van Zieks meet the same fate. He put a permanent end to the Professor killings by taking the drastic measure of ending the perpetrator's life. As soon as I heard, I hurried to the mansion. When I arrived, it was easy to grasp what had happened.
And what about the will?
Sogi must have already taken it. Nothing of that nature was found at the scene. We had no idea of the existence of such a document at that time. I was the only person who knew of the true identity of the professor. So, I resolved to keep it a secret and to guard the secret to the bitter end. So you're admitting to it, that you were behind it all?
It was you, then, who pinned the crimes on my father!
I did what needed to be done in order to protect the law and order of the British Empire. Even if that meant employing an unforgivable ruse. Then it was you who arranged this fabricated evidence. I ordered that detective to take care of it, whilst keeping the truth from him, naturally.
Gregson.
Obviously, he opposed me at first. 3. Can you be Gregson?
Are you off your rocker? We can't do something like that.
There's no question that it was Asogi who murdered Lord Van Zieks. House staff have made a statement that they saw the man running from the mansion that night.
Yes, well, I've no doubt about that Japanese fella. We've got a shred of conclusive evidence against the man. And worse than that, he doesn't keep a dog. So we're short of a murder weapon to boot.
We're short on time, Gregson. You must put a stop to this man's rampage for the good of the country. So we'll use whatever means necessary. Do I make myself clear, detective?
Maybe. So that night, 10 years ago, I was attacked by those thugs in the back streets. Genshin's ring was taken. That was him, wasn't it? That was Gregson and some hired help.
Then the detective handed the stolen ring to Dr. Wilson, who feigned its discovery from the victim's stomach during that autopsy.
And in the light of that decisive evidence, Mr. Asogi was found guilty of the charges brought against him. However, behind the scenes, he had actually already struck a deal with his accusers, in which he agreed to silently accept the charges.
But I just don't believe that part. As far as I knew the man, my father despised such underhand dealings.
It was extremely easy to make him comply. You see, he had one crippling weakness.
What weakness?
Isn't it obvious? You, Kazuma Asogi.
Me?
Perhaps you have no desire to return to your homeland, Asogi.
Say.
What?
Though I hear you have a 14-year-old son.
I see you typing in the side there. What are you talking about? Oh, sorry, I forgot. I totally forgot. My bad. I'll take over.
Agree to cooperate and accept your guilt without contention. And you will see Japan and your son again.
Eve, you take Asogi now.
You scoundrel.
Whether you choose wisely or not, it'll be a closed trial by order of Her Majesty. So whatever rash claims you might make in court will have no trouble in stifling them.
It's only... Stop making me laugh. I'm looking at the sign.
There's only one outcome for you, Asogi. The gallows.
Don't forget that I still have a weapon at my disposal. A document revealing a truth that I know you're desperate to keep hidden.
Yes, it hadn't escaped my mind, which is the only reason I'm willing to bargain with you. I only want to protect this country's law and order, you understand. So, what's it to be, Asogi?
Kazuma.
He did it for me.
And as I told him at the time, my motive was simply to protect Britain from the damage the truth would do. To protect this country's law and order at any cost.
Objection!
I've never dared let myself even consider this possibility until now. But in light of all this treachery, I have to ask. The mastermind behind the Reaper of the Bailey. Was it you, Lord Mel Strongheart?
Why is he smiling? Stop smiling.
A rather brilliant idea, what did you say, Lord Baroque van Zeeks? That the spirit of your late brother, that paragon of justice, should return to reap justice for his sibling. Could there be a more appetizing tale for London's masses, I ask you?
So, what Bryson?
I knew that you'd play the part to perfection, but your role really wasn't that of some embodiment of death. No, you were London's guardian angel.
Angel of bloody hands. I think not.
Those who had cooperated with me already were only too happy to participate in my plan. Inspector Gregson, Dr. Wilson. My minions worked tirelessly to ensure that the finger of guilt could never come to rest on you. It's all thanks to them that you were exalted as the demigod the Reaper became.
But Dr. Wilson left Britain 4 years ago, when he was invited to work in Japan.
That's right. So I had to employ the services of his young protege after that. Dr. Courtney Scythe. Dr. Scythe. So what with the execution of the Professor and the subsequent reign of the Reaper of the Bailey, I've successfully safeguarded law and order in our mighty capital for the past decade. That is everything. My lords, ladies, and gentlemen, I do hereby confess, it was I who sired the concept of the Reaper. However, let me say in my defense, it was all for the preservation of law and order across the entire empire. What Strongheart did it?
An unforgivable collection of crimes, but still...
All those who died at the Reaper's hand were rotten to the core anyway.
If it was only to keep London safe.
There is no one left now who can reveal the precise truth of what happened 10 years ago. Therefore, this trial can go no further.
Is this a different theme?
Now, I would like to entreat all those present. Beyond these four walls, nobody need know the truth. Even Her Majesty must be protected from this. I trust you all appreciate the importance of my request. It is, of course, for the good of the country. Can he do this? Can the trial really end now?
Hold it!
I have one last question. For the accused, Lord Van Zeeks.
What?
Of course, I know that you are a highly accomplished prosecutor. So I find it hard to believe that you didn't have any doubts at all. That you never suspected your older brother.
Yes, the same thought occurred to me.
It was only once. But yes, I couldn't say that I never had my doubts. My brother's sense of justice was extremely strong. Perhaps too strong, I observed. At that time, there were members of the aristocracy who were bleeding the country dry for their own gain. And since they were nobles, they were untouchable, and for my brother is a source of great turmoil.
And coincidentally, at the same time, the Professor began his terrifying reign.
During the time of the Professor's killings, my brother did not appear to be himself.
And that made you suspect.
Yes. But it was only once, not more.
Only once, really.
Tint wasn't the culprit. That was my conclusion at the time. And I still believe that now.
Do you have any evidence to support that idea?
Oh?
The third victim was the Lord Chief Justice at the time. It was he who had recognized my brother's potential and trained him as a prosecutor. No matter what the circumstances, it's unthinkable that my brother could have killed his friend and mentor.
That will do. Neither Clint Van Zeeks nor Genshin Asogi still walk this earth. However much we debate this matter now, we cannot hope to reach a conclusion. But there are only two extant pieces of evidence from the time. The woebegone ring that acted as the incriminating evidence to condemn Genshin Asogi, and the 3-page last will and testament penned in black ink and left behind the man. The wretched truth of what happened is exactly as I have explained. Later today, I will present myself at the Ministry of Justice for whatever sanction is deemed appropriate. That is all. Court is adjourned.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, that's right. Fucking get him. Holy shit.
Thank you, Kazuma.
Me?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have made this 11th hour discovery.
What discovery?
My lord, I'm afraid I must insist the trial continues. I beg your pardon. As the court has been reminded today already, we must stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth. And to that end, one particular statement made by somebody in this courtroom moments ago revealed a very subtle contradiction. What contradiction?
All I did was ask the accused one simple question.
Well, it began with Lord Van Zeeks and his recollection about his brother. But Lord Strongheart didn't permit the defendant to speak at length.
I merely pointed out that we can draw no further useful conclusions here. So where on earth is the contradiction? One of them definitely just said something contradictory. It's time to identify who. It's always Lord Strongheart. Just... It was Lord Strongheart, I'm sure of it. Something he said was slightly off. Come on, Inosuke, think back over his words, find the problem. Neither Clint Van Zeeks nor Genshin Asogi still walk this earth. However much we debate this matter now, we cannot hope to reach a conclusion. There are only two extant pieces of evidence from the time. The woebegone ring that acted as the incriminating evidence to condemn Genshin Asogi, and a 3-page last will and testament penned in black ink and left behind by the man.
Lord Strongheart, would you care to explain? Did we have how many pages? There's only 2 pages. Well. Got his fucking ass.
Man, I was just a dumbass. I did not remember that he said 3 pages for like 10 minutes.
Wow.
I'm not kidding. It was embarrassing.
Oh no.
Explain what, counsel?
Among the statements you made just a few moments ago, something you said was inconsistent with a certain piece of evidence we have.
Inconsistent?
In Wilson, inconsistency remains. The defense has a right to pursue an explanation.
Ryunosuke. What?
Let me warn you about the statements you are making, counsel. They may very well prove fatal.
Is that a threat?
You claim my words contained a contradiction. With which piece of evidence, I ask you?
This here is the will left behind by Mr. Asogi. The 2-paged will.
What?
Yet moments ago, your precise words were,
The 3-page last will and testament. Could it be that originally there was a 3rd page? For a moment, I thought perhaps you identified something worthwhile, but it's a mere trifle, I see. A trifle? Governor Caden.
Oh, what can I do for you, sir?
Wake up. Caden. You were present when the Japanese man penned his last will and testament.
Oi, I was there for sure. I can hear the black worm like scrolls to this day. And I quite certain, my lord, that there was a 3rd page at the time.
What?
Whoa.
Only the first 2 pages were the actual will, though. If I remember correctly, the 3rd was a message to his lad.
It's in the sword. It's in the sword. I swear to God, it's in the sword. Inside like the hilt or something. For legal purposes, we required only his will.
Exclamation mark code
And we
0.
weren't having comfortable words about Britain to get back to Japan, eh?
Hal, thank you for the resub. How are you doing? 13 months. Very cool.
Just to say the 3rd page up and then it'd be sent.
Objection.
Dare you make that decision? I had a right to know what it said, to hear my father's final words to me.
The courtroom is no place for sentimentality. The courtroom is no place for sentimentality, counsel.
As it happens, I have the 3rd page of the document with me here now.
What? Okay, maybe I was wrong.
Yes, the Crimea River.
Oh, I thought it was something in the hill. Okay.
My father's message.
It will be given to you at the end of these proceedings. No, I want to read it now. It'll be too late once the trial is over. We need to know what it says now. Even the slightest thing may give us a vital clue.
Good thing we have a judge that doesn't eat paper this
Yeah. My lord, the defense calls for Genshin Asogi's last words to his son to be read out loud before the court now. Your request is denied. The inevitability Moldlin? The inevitably... Oh my
Maudlin.
God. Maudlin, thank you. Your request is denied. The inevitability... I can't say it in an accent.
Inevitability is
It's
gonna
too
be your
hard.
downfall.
The inevitably. Shit, there's an ad. Fuck. Ah.
Inevitably, there's
Okay,
an ad.
We'll come back to that after the ad. We'll come back after the ad.
Imagining Strongheart saying this. It's like, ah, shit.
Ad. We'll come back. What was it? Sorry, Mochi. The counter didn't go up. What counter? Is there a counter? Inevitably. Maudlin?
Inevitably maudlin.
Inevitably maudlin. Yeah, we can take 3-minute breakdown. Get some water.
Inevitably maudlin.
I can't say it. It's hard.
Words hard.
Listen, here's the thing. We all have those things that we cannot say.
Inevitably maudlin. Words can be of no consequence now.
Okay, I'll say it when I get back here now. Watch me fuck it up somehow, so. Hey.
I'm gonna grab more water.
Please grab some more water. Thank you.
You can't have it. It's mine.
I won't. I don't want it. I have.
Good. It's mine.
Get your own water.
Good.
What?
I don't know anymore. I'm
Okay.
really tired.
It's
I've
okay.
been up for a while. I did a lot of walking.
Oh my gosh. Please get the water.
Inevitably maudlin.
Self-pityingly or tearfully sentimental, often through drunkenness. Maudlin.
The inevitably maudlin. Inevitably Inevitably. Inevitably maudlin. Inevitably maudlin. Inevitably maudlin. That's a tongue twister, chat. Hard for me. Inevitably maudlin. Alright, I think I got it this time. What the hell is going on my Instagram here? What are you guys doing? Something red headband. That's crazy. Genshin took the hit, man. My man Genshin, what the fuck? What happened?
Genshin deserved it all.
No. Genshin was innocent.
Genshin's guilty by association.
Damn.
I'm so glad I muted my mic, otherwise you would hear a giant crash.
Whoa, no. What happened?
I dropped the top of my French press.
No.
Ew.
It's fine, it's all metal.
Oh. Another minute and a half on the ad. Maudlin.
Maudlin.
Maudlin. Inevitably maudlin.
Inevitably maudlin.
Inevitably maudlin words.
Uh-oh.
Ew.
Inevitably maudlin. Okay. Right. Sorry, I did take my E. Perfect. I can go there. E. How many days have I been
When you
on
said
E?
it, when when Strongheart was also voicing, I was like, Strongheart also takes E.
Yeah, I'm gonna transition so I can hide from society. Goodbye. That's a little extreme there, Strongheart. Hello. It's been 1,235 days on HRT now. Woo!
Woo!
Wow.
That's a lot of days.
That's a lot of days, that's for sure. Waiting for Say to get back. I have the Discord positioned in a way where I can see everything you guys are saying.
Oh, don't worry. Say's been moving to personal chats because she doesn't want you to break character.
Yeah, I look over. This fucker. That's me. Congrats. Thank you. I don't know how many days. Well, it's not 4 years yet. 4 years will be in October. I think. Yeah, 4 years in October. Oh my god.
Most of the messages have just been, fuck this guy. Or some variant of that.
Flip this man. Freak this dude. Fork this gentleman.
Fork this
I guess. I don't know. Oh. No, where is Say? Say's still getting some water.
Perhaps.
I see. I'll continue to look at my notifications then. Such as the Air Shakur and the Fine Motion one that is popping off again.
They have found the gays once again.
And they did. It's pretty insane when you tell someone you love, hey, can we go on a date? But you say, would you be my goddess, my guiding light?
My guiding star, my guiding light. You know, normal things you say to a friend.
That's just what they say.
Normal friend behavior.
Yeah. Oh, it's Lauma's birthday now. Whoa, that's some crazy art. Sheesh.
It's Boobzilla's birthday?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
I said what I said.
You sure did.
Look, they made the way you designed her character broke the Genshin model.
All I know is the fight between Cantarera and Remua and Lauma. That's all I know. Because I only know the Twitter drama.
Oh dear. Oh. Say back yet? Say? No, not yet. Say. Where's Say?
We're the ghosts of GAA. You can't abandon the stream forever to extend Ace Attorney.
Wait, what? Is that what's going on?
Right back. I need to console one of my Siri. She's crying in the living room for attention.
Okay.
Oh.
And we lost 2 people.
Rip. It's all a ploy for you to extend Ace
Yeah, what the heck?
Attorney.
I want to finish this game. Where are they going?
Well,
Hi.
you see, I assume that was about me. I spilled my water.
Oh, no. 3 had to go check on the cat now. Now we gotta wait for 3.
Oh, okay. Okay then. I should have spilled more water.
No. Don't spill more water. Oh, you're back.
Never here, but I don't know if she's.
Nope.
listening.
Guess I gotta go.
No! Come back! Get back. Get back here. So I can try this line. Okay, here we go. Okay, can I do this? Your request is denied. Inevitably. I'm gonna get through this line without missing. I'm gonna. Your request is denied. The inevitably maudlin words can be of no consequence now. Yes! Fucking yes!
Oh no! The husband disagrees! Oh, never mind. The prosecution agrees. The court should know the content of that message. Every possible piece of evidence must be thoroughly examined.
Very well then, Governor Caden. You will read the 3rd page of the document for all present to hear.
Yes, sir. Only I should point out, my lord.
Is it in Japanese? Oh, it
I
is.
cannot actually read worm language.
Who's that? Is
Yes.
that?
Mikotoba.
I don't know.
Oh, it's Mikotoba?
I believe so.
Okay. As in the dad Mikotoba or Susato?
Yes.
Okay.
Susato would never call a person by their first name.
Shut the fuck up, Barry.
Here, I'll just take Mikotoba right now.
How dare you, Barry? I'll flip
Yeah.
you.
It's beautiful handwriting. Shame on you, Barry. I was invisible. If I could be of assistance here, I'd be happy to translate the words into English for the court.
Amire.
Father?
No, not a witch.
It doesn't matter in this court.
You're still here, are you, Dr. Mikotoba? Naturally, I consider myself a member of the judiciary, albeit a lowly one. But perhaps I should quietly withdraw after I've translated Genshin's message. Your cooperation is much appreciated. Kazuma, the truth is shrouded in darkness, a darkness only our clan's great sword can pierce. Mighty Karuma, twist thy head and watch them fall, all thy mortal foes. That's the end of the message, it would seem. Haikyuu poem, twist thy head.
Father.
What is Karuma?
The name of the Asogi clan's famous sword. A razor-sharp blade known to all, passed down for generations. It embodies the Japanese spirit.
It's not known to me.
It's the katana sword that was submitted as evidence early in these proceedings. The one worn by the prosecution counsel when he confronted Inspector Gregson. We actually have that as evidence? Oh, we do. Did I ever look at it? Oh, I did. Ah, I still think it's in the hilt.
It's like probably hiding in here somewhere. Ah, come on. Damn it. Okay. Oh. 3 pages now. Cool.
All these procrastinations are beginning to try my patience. Adjournment of this court is long overdue. As the presiding judge, I have been as accommodating as possible of the will of the courtroom. However, despite all that, no new information has come to light. In pursuit of justice, Lord Clint Van Zieks tragically lost all sense of morality. When he murdered his former mentor, clearly he was already devoid of his normal faculties.
Objection!
Whoa.
Oh, he actually is talking even though he said, okay.
Yeah.
How dare you? I refuse to believe that of my brother.
Too much time has passed. We cannot ever hope to know more than we do now. Especially since the alleged will that he penned in his final moments appears to have been lost forever. Lord Strongheart, you appear to be in something of a hurry to wrap things up. I wonder why. We've heard you say time and again during these proceedings that everything you did was in the interests of protecting British law and order. And I stand by that. Without the Reaper, we could never have achieved the reduction in crime the capital has seen.
What about Inspector Gregson then?
And Dr. Wilson. They were no criminals. You used them to achieve your ends, and then you had them killed.
However you dress it up, there was nothing fair or just about that.
Lord Strongheart, what exactly is that you're hiding?
He's smiling a little bit.
Dr. Mikotaba, were you not to quietly withdraw after translation of your former associate's will? In this courtroom, no argument carries weight unless it is supported by evidence. And it would seem that the defense has no more evidence to present. In which case, I hereby order all discourse from these proceedings to be struck from the record. This is my last chance.
Mr. Naruhodo,
I have to present some decisive evidence now when it's all over. But can I?
Where is this thing? I swear we have it!
This haiku reminds me of a puzzle.
It's gotta be on the sword, man! Oh, wait! Oh, let me look! Wait, can I open it up?
Karuma, the great blade. Such a thing of beauty. I want to gaze on it for hours.
Oh, we can't open it. Can I look at it now? It's gotta be in here! Let it be!
Mighty Karuma, twist thy head and watch them fall. All thy mortal foes. That's the proper way to use the sword, is it? Maybe I should try it. It hurts my neck. That's the trouble.
Mr. Naruhodo, if I might make a suggestion. I think perhaps it doesn't mean your head.
Oh!
I once
No,
studied in the
twist your head
history and development of the katana some time ago. And as I'm sure you're probably aware, the sword's head is the part at the very end of the hilt. It's written as head in Japanese, but it's pronounced as a kashira, I believe.
Kashira. So Mr. Sogi's words really mean twist the butt of the hilt. You don't think... Look, what's inside it?
Is that...
Are you telling me this whole time they've never, like, stemmed twisting the hilt of the blade or anything? I would totally do that.
Yeah, that means that sword is like actually really not.
Why would they?
I don't know. That's something I would do if things were lying around.
Weird. No, because normally a katana, that's the tang, and that just has rope, or like cloth or whatever folded over it. So how would they not notice it's fucking hollow?
Yeah. Anyway.
tightly wound sheet of parchment?
No, that's not in worm language.
Scarlet ink! It's written in scarlet ink! I penned this, my last will and testament, in the final moments before my inevitable and willing death. This is it, isn't it?
Mr. Naruhodo, look at the signature at the end.
Clint Van Zeeks, and the date, 10 years ago, on that fateful night.
So for 10 years, it's been silently concealed inside Karama and nobody knew. The last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zeeks.
I feel absolutely vindicated, Say. Absolutely.
I thought so. When you joked about that so much earlier on, I was thinking, oh, okay. It's one of these again.
Wait. Oh my goodness. Look at this. This is unbelievable.
The last will and testament of Lord Van Zeeks that has been hidden inside the Great Sword Karama for years. Trump card left behind by Genshin Asogi. Back to when I talked to Vigil in hospital. Did I mention it then? Holy shit.
You talked about it a long time ago. I think maybe as a joke. But like, you brought it up then. I'm just sitting here like,
screaming
we're
internally.
doing this again. This wasn't my first rodeo.
I can't actually read it. Aww.
Oh. Why would you be allowed to read that?
I got evidence. I found some.
Wait, my lord. As it happens, the defense does have evidence to present. Ooh. What? Don't be absurd. And the music. Here we go. There's nothing of relevance remaining from the time.
Objection!
It's high time that you realize something, my lord. The gentleman has an uncanny habit of producing evidence at the final hour that had escaped everyone else's attention.
Nonsense.
What is it, Ryunosuke? What do you have?
I dare say. The final decisive piece of evidence that will reveal the whole truth about this rotten tale.
How can you?
Decisive? Well, it would appear there's no escaping it now, my lord. Let it be so then. Present whatever you think you have that can settle this decade-old enigma, if you're capable. What exactly is this evidence that the defense claims to be so decisive?
They should have done like the all 5 badge thing, because this is like absolutely obvious what's gonna happen here, right?
It's obviously the armband.
It's the armband! Yes!
Take that!
There's a single piece of evidence that can clarify what really happened 10 years ago.
The last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zeeks.
A wonderfully astute observation, I'm sure. But in case it had escaped your notice, that document was lost long ago. That's right, it was. Only. I have it right here. Discovered just moments ago. Impossible, that can't be! Everything that's happened comes back to this will. This document is the key that will unlock the entire mystery.
Oh my god, that's a different look.
My brother's last will and testament. Where did you find that?
Oh! It was rolled up inside this.
Inside Karuma.
That ultimate weapon Genshin Asogi obtained has lain undisturbed in the hilt of the sword all these years. Just waiting for the right time to emerge and reveal the truth. That signature and seal certainly look official.
My god, it's true. It's my brother's handwriting. There can be no mistake.
I forbid the contents of that document from being read out. Do you hear me? I strictly forbid it. You can't do that, my lord. This document could explain everything. That document could literally destroy the meaning of justice in this country. I demand that you hand it to me at once. Why? What are you trying to hide? Oh. La la la, it says. Could it be that you already know what's written on this page? What are you implying? Court is adjourned with immediate effect. Clear the courtroom.
Objection!
Do that, my lord. And you'll suffer a fatal blow as Lord Chief Justice.
I beg your pardon.
Forcibly ending a trial without good reason. And not any trial. A closed trial by order of Her Majesty the Queen. To defy the monarch's will is treason.
Lord Clint Van Six really did pen a will that day.
It's exactly as the young Japanese man said!
Read it out! No!
Oh. Oh, okay.
We're right here what's in the will! The right, the duty!
Well, my lord. It would rather appear as though proceedings aren't going to go quite as you've hoped. You fools.
Go ahead, Runosuke. Read it! The prosecution gives its full support!
Very well then. No, for God's sake. No! Oh my god, dude, chill.
This is, if I had a nickel every single time a Phoenix Judge thing ended with the judge being in on it, I'd have 2 nickels, at least.
Wait, what's the first judge?
Jikoku.
Oh yeah, Jikoku. I guess.
Well, I was also thinking like Phoenix Wright 1.
Huh?
Okay, technically not the judge. I guess it was fucking the police chief.
Oh, that one. Gant. Damon Gant.
Yeah, Gant.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gant. I guess he technically wasn't the judge. But
He was a witness.
Yeah, but he was like similar in that position, I guess.
Hmm.
A lot of people in the head of like the judicial systems were very like head prosecutors
Yeah.
several times and stuff like that. But the judge it's never been the judge until like here.
I guess that's true.
I pen this, my last will and testament, in the final moments before my inevitable and willing death. The hour is 11 p.m. I sit at my desk sit at my writing desk in my office. My good friend Asogi stands at my shoulder. Whoa. He has expressed his intent to invoke the dying ritual of the duel, that I may depart this world with honor. An honor of which I am utterly undeserving. The Japanese are a truly merciful people. I, Clint Van Zieks, Lord of the Manor of the Van Zieks estate, hereby confess to the following. I am the killer who has come to be known in society as the Professor, guilty of 4 counts of murder. I will not hear discourse, I will not here discourse the corruption rife among the aristocracy, which is to me, as one of them, so apparent. However, 6 months ago, I took the life of a member of the House of Lords at the heart of the depravity. A demon who habitually sacrificed the common man to further his own interests, abusing his position of power. The law is impotent against such vile avarice. Only a fellow demon can rid society of this menace. That demon was my quarry, upon whom I willingly set my great hound. But though I am a hunter of some experience, I am a poor felon, it seems.
Hey, Chief.
My guilt was at once recognized by another, and I became subject to his extortion. He held over me the threat of exposing my wicked crime to my beloved wife and brother. Under that threat, I have done this man's bidding for months now, killing those he demanded I kill.
Oh.
As I watched my former mentor perish before my eyes at the jaws of the hound I commanded, I realized that I had lost the last shred of decency within me and sunk to the level of a wild beast. There is no path back to the light, and be it I or my dear friend Asogi who dies this night, I'm eternally damned. To my extortioner, male Strongheart, may you feel the jaws of the beast at your throat every time you swallow.
It's a confession accusation. Oh my god. He's smiling! Fuck that guy!
So now we know. Yes, Clint Van Zeeks was a murderer, but somebody was directing him and naming his victims. His extortioner, Lord Male Strongheart. It was you! Lord Strongheart, a moment ago, you claimed that what the court had just heard could destroy justice in this country. But you weren't trying to protect justice at all. All you were trying to do was conceal the secret of your true nature and the countless lives you sacrificed up till now.
It just didn't make any sense to me. But the third victim, the former Lord Chief Justice, was my brother's benefactor, and a man of lofty principles. As I said, it had no possible reason to kill the man.
But you did, didn't you, Lord Strongheart? To eliminate the man who stood between you and the office you'd set your sights on. So you used your own hunting dog, Lord Clint Van Zeeks, to take him down.
It had to be done. London's unsavory shadows are deep, and the arm of the law fails to reach their depths. Crime must be cut off at the roots, but the Lord Chief Justice at the time couldn't see that. He was weak. Lofty principles, you say? Tantamount to cowardice, if you ask me. Which is why I took his place, in order to fight the crime he was allowing to spread like wildfire.
By murdering the man.
The Reaper, the Professor, the name makes no difference. As I've explained countless times already, it was all done for the furtherance of law and order in London.
Objection.
Are you going to legitimize the murder of my father now too?
Ah, Genshin Asogi. Well, that was unfortunate. I had fully intended to send them back to Japan as we agreed.
I don't believe you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed him.
No, it wasn't me who took your father's life. Then who? On the night following his mock execution, I went to Logate Cemetery at 3 in the morning with Jigoku. Judge Jigoku? There had to be a collaborator on the Japanese side to manage Asogi's treatment after his repatriation?
Yeah.
Okay.
Repatriation.
Sorry. Okay. There had to be a collaborator on the Japanese side to manage Asogi's treatment after his oh my god, how do you say it again? Repatriation. Okay. There had to be a collaborator on the Japanese side to manage Asogi's treatment after his repatriation. Jigoku had fierce ambition and made him easy to manipulate. 10 years ago, after he stood trial for the destruction of the witness stand, I had words with him. When I told him the position of Minister of Foreign Affairs could be his, he couldn't agree fast enough. Seishiro, you fool. As you know, Asogi escaped the prison in a closed casket and was subsequently interred. We intended to dig him out of his grave before he ran out of air. But sadly, all did not go to plan.
Who is screaming here? I'm assuming it's Genshin?
Probably. He did get shot.
There was an unexpected visitor to the...
Oh, that's Trevor.
Oh, is that him?
There was an unexpected visitor to the cemetery with his own ideas about digging up graves. A man who witnessed what nobody was supposed to see. Enoch Trevor. Of course, I knew grave robbers frequented London cemeteries. But that grave on that particular night... Oh, blast. If people find out the convict wasn't really executed, the scandal will rock the very foundations of the Empire.
Is this the accomplice? Is this Jigoku? I'm assuming this is Jigoku. Say?
Am I Jikoku?
No, I'm not saying you're Jigoku. This is Jigoku though, right?
Smiley face.
3, can you voice for Jigoku?
Who the fuck is Jigoku?
The
Big judge man.
evil judge man.
Judge Hell himself.
Yeah.
Oh.
I wanna
What
say
type of act?
evil,
What type of voice
but a
should he have?
coward.
Well, it was this guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
The fucking Moriarty looking ass?
It makes sense now. Everything is... Anyway.
Did he fake his death? Because if so, that's fucking Moriarty as hell.
No.
Cyber Monkey says your biggest booming voice. Okay.
Aren't they trying to be hidden in the graveyard?
Yeah.
I don't think he's doing a very good job being hidden, but... Then what do we do?
I mean, he's wearing all black here, right? So no one could see him.
Shoot him, Mr. Jigoku. Shoot Asogi at once. He can't live now that this has happened. He has to go.
Is this me?
Yeah.
Okay. It'd be nice if they had fucking names. What are you talking about? We had an agreement.
Can Jigoku hide anywhere? He can, in a suitcase.
Somehow.
Yeah, see you again.
You promised him he could return to Japan.
Everything has changed now. The truth got out because of this. Both of us would be finished forever.
Ugh.
Come on, Jigoku, do it. Pull the trigger. Shoot!
Oh my god. Holy fuck! That's crazy!
Jigoku shot Asogi from the shadows. The grave robber was so close the blood sprayed over his coat. He fled as fast as his legs would carry him. Then Jigoku and I put Asogi's body back in the grave from which he just emerged. When I later learnt of the Waxworks modeler's presence at the scene as well, I made her swear to 2 things. Never to remove the professor's mask, and never to speak of the events that night. And with that, the secret was buried along with Asogi's corpse. So, now you know what really happened in Lowgate Cemetery that night.
Wow.
It was Jigoku, your Japanese acquaintance, who killed Asogi in the end, you see. He claimed to be the man's friend, but when push came to shove, he pulled the trigger. Just before Mr. Jigoku left the courtroom earlier, he said that the assassin exchange proposal was a demand from his British counterpart, not a request.
You coerced him too, using what happened in the graveyard.
By that time, Jigoku was the Minister of Foreign Affairs negotiating international treaties with Britain. You can imagine what would have happened if it came to light he'd murdered a compatriot 10 years earlier. He would have lost everything. I merely reminded him of that.
How do you sleep at night?
I don't.
Probably easily.
These past 10 years, I fought tirelessly with the darker recesses of London's criminal underworld. And I've used whatever means necessary to ensure that justice prevails and law and order reign supreme.
He has a wife?
No, it's a line from Epic the Musical.
Oh, okay.
That couldn't be further from the truth. The fact is, you haven't fought crime at all. How dare you! I saved Clint Van Zieks from dishonor in his death.
Whilst behind the scenes, you systematically buried anyone who stood in your way. And then you made my father take the blame.
It was unavoidable. It was the only way to protect our justice system and public order.
Let's not forget the others you had killed as well. Setting the defendant up as the Reaper to cover up the truth behind the murders of countless more.
That's enough! Do you have any idea of the conniving that led to the acquittals of those wretched criminals? We have to fight fire with fire. Our courts can't function without a Reaper. Can't you see all I've done for this country? This has been my struggle.
Objection.
You've done nothing. It's Lord Van Zieks here who worked tirelessly and justly in court, whilst enduring the disgrace of the Reaper name.
And Inspector Gregson, fraught with anguish for having sullied his hands through a desire to do the right thing. Not to mention Genshin Asogi, who risked his life going in pursuit of the truth you tried to hide. No, the darker recesses of London's underworld were largely filled by you. You little... When will you get it through your thick skulls?
That it was all for Queen and country. I'm tiring of that excuse. You've consistently twisted the truth for bargaining power to make others do your bidding. Nothing more.
People who willingly twist the truth and coerce others have no right to call themselves part of the judiciary. I strongly suggest you don't ever talk of justice again. Stop yelling. So loud. God. What was that? What's going on?
He's doing the Gant thing.
Well, well, well. Dear me, my good fellows. Dear me.
Hang on. No, never mind.
A well-deserved round of applause, I think, for a quite marvelous performance.
What are you talking about?
Those delightfully grave expressions, that beautifully pronounced Queen's English. Really, our friends from the Far East are quite the picture of industriousness.
God, keep your mockery.
Please don't misunderstand. It really is exactly as you both said.
What are you trying to say?
I have occupied the darker recesses of London's underworld and, how did you put it, done nothing? I confess it's a little embarrassing to have it pointed out quite so starkly, but yes, I really have done nothing, which means I can be indicted for nothing. No?
What?
It's true. Personally, I've committed no crime. I've merely been surrounded by fools who've acted very rashly indeed.
You can't get away with that. You've consistently preyed on people's weaknesses.
And what? Threatened them? Are you sure it wasn't just bargaining? I would like to address all the good lords, ladies, and gentlemen of the judiciary here present. You all know of these darker recesses in our great capital, and deep down, I believe you also know that to fight those who dwell there requires at least some of us to occupy the darkness ourselves. So let me appeal to your good sense now. Consider the situation with me. If this catalogue of horrifying revelations were to become common knowledge among the 6 million inhabitants of London, what might happen? To learn that the infamous murderer of royals and nobles was a respected member of the aristocracy himself. That evidence was fabricated in the scapegoat's trial amid secret negotiations with prosecutors to effect a jailbreak. That the Reaper of the Bailey was an organized group of assassins managed by a Scotland Yard inspector. And finally, that it was all masterminded by the Lord Chief Justice himself.
If the general public of Britain knew the truth, all faith in the police and the prosecutor's office would be completely lost. Without doubt.
Order in the capital would completely break down. Be cast back to the lawless days of the last century.
Precisely, as it was 100 years ago, when 1 in 10 of the population were criminals. Think what we've accomplished since then. A public policing force, a comprehensive set of laws. And if we want to continue to protect this new era of law and order, I say again, we must at times occupy the darkness ourselves. We have successfully identified and apprehended the man responsible for taking Inspector Gregson's life. That is all that was expected of this trial. All these other matters that have been discussed will be eliminated from the minutes of these proceedings in the interest of preserving law and order. And to protect Her Majesty the Queen, of course. Well, my lords, ladies, and gentlemen, what say you? He has a point.
The things Lord Strongheart has done are quite unforgivable.
But on the other hand,
Oh, you can't.
isn't it our duty to?
You can't deny the
make
threat of
him
the
more
Reaper over the
dutiful?
years have done wonders on crime rate.
And by fair means or foul, that's all thanks to Lord Strongheart.
That's fucking crazy, you guys. Shut up! What the fuck? Where's my bunny rabbit? I gotta pull the ears.
Are you hearing this?
This is the will of the British judiciary. Me too.
For your rousing response, friends, I express my heartfelt gratitude.
Want a hidden achievement? Oh, what is it? Where's my hidden achievement? What is it? You know what? Is my window open? This is really funny if it is.
Oh no!
Why would it be funny?
Because other people are hearing the.
And all this other crazy stuff is like, it wasn't open. Okay, thank God. Examine Karuma's head again. Okay. One moment. Oh. Wrong button.
Spin the sword.
I forgore.
Strongheart.
Twist thy head and watch them fall, all thy mortal foes. Cosima's father certainly had a way with words.
He certainly thought up of an ingenious hiding place too. It seems almost playful at first, but I do wonder if over years, perhaps, the duties of the Asogi clan have actually called for such inventiveness.
Protecting great secrets, you mean? Those sort of duties? Well, I could believe that. Kazuma conducts himself like someone with the weight of his clan's long and noble history on his shoulders.
Asogi clan appreciator. Oh. Okay. I am an Asogi clan appreciator. I say as Ryunosuke. And maybe myself.
Therefore, in accordance with the overwhelming wishes of the court, the record shall be erased. You have to respect the man's ability to turn a situation to his favor. Lord Strongheart really is a master of manipulation.
You've conclusively proven his guilt. Yet still he managed to evade justice. I just don't know what we can do.
Ryunosuke.
It looks like the trial really is going to come to an end now. I'm almost out of options, I think. Bunny rabbit. There's really only one path left open to me.
I'm guessing it's use evidence, because I know it's gonna be the rabbit. It's gotta be.
I love how you're thinking in your head right now.
Yeah. Shut up!
Yes, I know only too well. The only thing that carries any weight in court is hard evidence.
Oh, the theme. Whoa.
But, Mr. Naruhodo, what evidence is there to use at this stage in the trial?
I have an idea. I don't know whether anything will come of it, but if there was ever a time for using this particular item we have among the evidence, it's now.
You have a lot of evidence.
Yeah. The fact that it's this, though. The armband!
It's always the armband.
Yeah.
It's so weird for me coming from like the fucking Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright game where we have like only 6 pieces of evidence versus this we have 4 fucking menus. For
Yeah. Yep. And profiles. Can't forget that.
Well, we don't present them in this game.
Right. But we can still look.
You know?
Oh, yeah, that's true. We can't. Well, we can if they ask us specifically who did this, and then you pick the
Yes.
person. Yeah.
But you can't present them yourself.
Okay, so I'm like, if you had to present this, that'd be such a shit show of like, I don't know, which one of these 24 pieces of evidence could you get?
Yeah.
Oh, right, yes! Mr. Sholmes asked if you had that with you earlier.
We've exposed all of Lord Strongheart's wrongdoing now. I've no doubt that Mr. Sholmes had already deduced exactly how the truth would unfurl. So I think it must be time for the great detective to take center stage, don't you?
Yes, absolutely. Let's take the hair by the ears then, and heave!
All right, here goes. Heave!
My dear fellows, must I remind you every time, a gentle tug will suffice.
Mr. Sholmes!
You're looking in quite the wrong direction, Mr. Naruhodo. Because I'm over here.
Mr. Naruhodo, he's...
What the fuck?
Fuck, how?
It's Mr. Sholmes! I mean, that's probably what Sisano said.
It's Mr. Sholmes!
How is he doing that? What the fuck?
Why are you a ghost? What the fuck is going on?
But I wasn't expecting you back, Sholmes.
Delighted to be here again, Lord Strongheart.
What is the meaning of this? Bailiff, seize him! Put that man in irons! This is a closed court! You've been warned once already, man! What? We can't get a hold of him, my lord!
Poor guy in the back, he's so lost.
Oh god, what the fuck did we do? Why is he invisible?
He's a ghost. He's a ghost. Oh my god.
It's
It's dead.
like-
He's a ghost.
Clearly an Iris
Clearly-
invention, but they had the tech for this back then? What?
Okay, fine. I'll say my BS reason right now.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm gonna say it later. I have a BS reason for why potentially they could have made this work later. Okay. But on the other hand,
What year is this taking place in exactly? Like 1800s?
very late 1800s, almost 1900s.
Not they actually do not have this. This is not.
No. Hear me out later.
I'll hear you out.
I promise I have a right. On the other hand,
Technology for this doesn't exist. They don't have the.
whether or not the technology for this exists or not, it leads to the best animations.
Hang on. I'm gonna let the guys try to keep grabbing him. I'm gonna run an ad now because I gotta go pee. But let them just run around. Everyone in can enjoy music. Let's run a 3-minute ad
the
break.
way-
Yes.
Can I just say, I love so much that he's just like, oh, Strongheart, you said that I'm not allowed back in here? Well, I'm technically not physically in here.
Yeah. My god. Okay, running the ad right now. 3-minute break. I'll be right back. Advance the text once more. Okay, once
No,
more.
no, 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 no.
No, okay, I'm not. 3-minute ad. 3-minute. Okay, I'll be right back.
We will have proper appreciation of all of this.
This track really feels Deltarune-ish.
It does have a. Yeah, kind of. Though
I think it's the violin synth that I'm just like, okay.
The rhythms and time signatures are too normal for me to believe it's Toby Fox. Like,
Yeah.
To actually see Toby Fox, you're just like, what the fuck, dude? You went from 4/4 to 7/4 to 5/4 to 7/4 to 4. Why the fuck would you do that?
To taunt
also have
any
math.
pianist.
No, I remember trying to play Bone Trussel and learn how to play it, and then someone's like, oh, that doesn't sound too hard. Like, do you want to see the sheet music for it? Do you?
Isn't
Third
it
Sanctuary.
Third Sanctuary?
Because like
The
literally
Deltarune
he's
song.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He's going into ridiculous rhythms. Like once you it sounds really simple until you actually see it played out. And you're like, what the fuck did he do here?
Yeah, that's why I never, generally look at the transcriptions, because I'm just like, it's gonna make my head hurt. Fuck.
No, I'm really
do it by
impressed
vibes.
it.
I unfortunately cannot do that. I never learned how to do
if
it.
you try to play it, you are doing it by vibes. If you actually try to count it, you're like, I need to subdivide 30-second notes and then figure out which 30-second note this comes in, because it doesn't come in on a regular divisible beat. It's coming on a 5 30-second for the beat or something.
Just feel it in your heart.
Because Toby Fox makes me want to suffer. Just like when you look at his game code, you're like, Toby Fox, what the fuck?
Right.
This is like the Asian recipes that are passed down in a family. What? Measurements? No. Feel it in your heart.
Feel it in your bones. The
Toby
ancestors
Fox
will tell
is the
you.
most jazz-coded composer that actually writes down his music, is what I'll say.
It is. I've heard a secondary jazz rearrangement of Toby Fox's works, and honestly, it tracks.
Yeah, so here. This fucking shit. I'm just gonna put this in general.
The sheet music of fucking, can you really call this a hotel? When I tried to play this thing, I looked at him, it's like, okay, first of all, what the fuck, man?
I think it's called You Give Up, honestly.
Like, the rhythm, once if you hear it, you can replicate it, but if you try to just replicate it through seeing it on page, you're like, what the hell am I looking at?
Yeah, it's like a sight reader's worst nightmare.
Because he just has, like, random, okay, not random, but the syncopation that he uses with 32nd notes, or 16th notes here, is just like, it's very unnatural. These are not rhythms that you typically, like, hear, even, like, in jazz.
I love watching these guards flail.
They're having a time.
They're not okay.
I mean, I gotta give them credit for continuing.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. They have not caught him.
Damn.
They're trying their best.
They're really trying.
Yeah, okay.
They really are.
Alright, shall we continue on? Ready? Okay. Hold on, we can't get there. I'll live in my lord. Oh. Someone, anyone, any of you, go for it.
We just go right through him!
Look at him. He's vibing. Cool. Imagine.
Like I said, who cares if it's real or not? This is the best animation.
Great dance.
I'm afraid your efforts are wasted. You see, the great detective you see before you is composed entirely of light and shadow. An image, if you will.
Oh.
Mr. Naruhodo, I must congratulate you on your fine deductions.
Mr. Sholmes, what on earth is?
Are you familiar, I wonder, with the invention known as the telephone?
Well, yes. I hear that some public telephones have been installed recently in Tokyo.
The sound of the speaker's voice is converted into an electrical signal and transmitted instantly to another place.
Quite. The sounds are transmitted, so could not images keep them company, I mused. Iris and I did some modest experimentation to develop such a device specifically for this very day.
Modest experimentation? Mr. Sholmes, what a modest description!
And, somewhat incidentally, I thought we might just as well transmit an entire scene.
Somewhat incidentally, Mr. Sholmes? Now you're just being immodest. Do you mean to say you're not actually here, Sholmes?
I knew my trusty partner would have no trouble grasping the concept.
Too bad I can't go back to the scene. Just because it was like, whoa, okay. Meanwhile, Van Seek's suffering.
He's having an aneurysm.
Huh.
3, I will get to my explanation.
The laser wasn't invented until 1960. You need a coherent light source.
I am not arguing lasers, 3.
You need a coherent light source to create a hologram. There's no other.
I am not arguing lasers, 3.
Fine, even if it's a fucking. You need a screen.
Give me, like, just let us finish the game.
Except he's grasping the stand to settle himself after your shock arrival.
Oh, Father, I would have hoped he might have been forewarned, being the great detective's great partner.
Leave my courtroom at once. Get out, or I swear to you.
Dear me, you, on the other hand, Lord Strongheart, appear to have a very poor grasp of the situation. Allow me to reiterate, I am not here, which would, I hope, lead naturally to one asking, where exactly are you? The very question I was awaiting! I am at present enjoying the air in a rather splendid garden.
A garden?
Not just any garden, you understand. A garden at Buckingham Palace.
You're fucked. You are fucked. You are so fucked, Strongheart. He was listening the whole time he was there. Oh man. Uh-oh.
What? You can't be Buckingham Palace. What's Buckingham Palace, Mr. Sato? I've never heard of it.
Do you ever read the news, Mr. Naruhodo?
Mr. Sholmes? Is Iris with you there?
Well now, Iris is currently enjoying some tea. With Her Majesty.
Her Majesty?
Not just any Her Majesty, you understand? Her Majesty, the Queen of the British Empire.
I didn't know Sholmes knew the queen just like that. Okay.
What?
Damn, Sholmes, I didn't know you had ball. You need ball like that.
Damn.
What on earth is this all about?
Buckingham Palace is Her Majesty the Queen's residence in London, Mr. Naruhodo.
Order in court! I demand immediate silence! Her Majesty the Queen, you can't be... I mean, no! This is some unforgivable, distasteful trickery by a third-rate detective, that's all!
Unforgivably distasteful trickery. What an apt description. A closed court session attended by elite members of the judiciary is a rare
Wait a
event.
minute. Everyone is fucked. Not just... Uh-oh.
I presumed that Her Majesty would be more than a little curious about the proceedings. So, I decided to show her everything, from start to finish.
He's been building up to this moment this whole time. She finally...
He has had 10
years.
to plan this.
Wow.
What? You showed her?
Indeed. By dint of the Herlock Sholmes remote cinematograph.
You meddling.
Okay, the Renziks. You're always grabbing that one eye.
This is what 3 is actually feeling at this moment.
3.
I will ban everybody. This is some kind of nightmare.
Just as I appear to be standing before you, regaling you with talk of my latest invention. No doubt you've inferred that the reverse is also true. You don't mean... Her Majesty has seen and heard every moment of the proceedings. I assumed there would be no objection, after all. Every trial in this country is conducted under the auspices of Her Majesty, as you know.
You...
I confess I am quite impatient to hear Her Majesty's opinion. About the unforgivably distasteful trickery in which you've been engaged over the past 10 years.
No, I was merely...
Oh! Say you're Iris too.
Okay.
So sorry to keep you all waiting. Vicky and I had so much to talk about.
Vicky? Okay, whoa. First name basis is...
Now, Iris, there you are.
In fact, I have a little message here from Her Majesty.
A message?
She was so proud he couldn't took it. Well then, if everyone is sitting comfortably.
Wait a minute, hang on. I just realized, say you have 3 characters. I'm gonna give Iris to Eve, my bad. Eve's only been Susanoo most of the time, okay.
It's too bad I already took her lines.
Is that
by
all she's
literally
saying? Damn it,
taking her lines.
Schultz! Give it back!
I think. Forthwith and with immediate effect, all authority previously afforded to male Strongheart is hereby revoked forevermore.
Oh! You're fired, dude.
Furthermore, he will be prosecuted for crimes against his country in a public trial by jury in the coming days. So, it seems that Her Majesty doesn't believe we need to fight fire with fire. Justice in this country needn't be administered from the shadows at all.
Mere Strongheart. The darkness you fostered to conceal your despicable actions these last 10 years is a thing of the past now. After today, your brand of law and order has no future, because no longer are you the Lord Chief Justice. In the eyes of the law and of Her Majesty the Queen, you are nothing but a criminal. Adjourned! 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 Court is adjourned!
Oh, you finally broke it.
Hey, that probably hurt.
Good. Oh no. That's way too high. Is that gonna fall on him? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Is he going to be stabbed?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Sorry, Monkey throwing something at the screen right there.
Well, I guess what they say is true. Cool guys don't look at explosions.
He was not cool. Oh, now he looks like a
True,
dirty
yes.
dog that fell in the mud.
It was quite warm, I assume, after that.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Cyber Monkey, for that.
Lord Clint Van Zeeks left a will in which he confessed to everything. When those words came out of Asogi's mouth, it deranged me completely.
Wait, who's the judge?
I knew I must do everything in my power to contain the situation. But I couldn't find the damn document. I searched his cell, but it wasn't there.
Which precipitated the jailbreak plot, I presume.
What do you mean? The need to obtain that will was all-consuming. I was sure that if I facilitated Asogi's escape, he would emerge with the will somewhere on his person. But despite searching his limp body in the cemetery that night, it still eluded me. It never crossed my mind that it was concealed in the sword's hilt.
There's no judge. Oh.
They put out that fire rather fast now that I'm thinking about it. What pains me now is that my brother left this world without a word to me.
I'm sorry, Lord Van Zeeks.
Point of fact, I think perhaps that isn't the case.
Sorry.
Who can that be?
There is more to his last will and testament.
What?
Here, Eva, I'm gonna pass this guy to you.
Should I read it in Susato's voice if she's reading it? Or
No,
should I just
read
do-
it in, like, Clint's voice.
Okay. As I confronted the prospect of my demise, I feel bitter regret for my younger brother. Baroque, you have always looked up to me, and now you follow in my footsteps to become prosecutor. It is my fervent wish my unspeakable deeds should not hinder your advancement. I ask not for understanding, for none could understand my depravity. I ask only for forgiveness.
Asogi is a fine detective and a hunter worthy of respect. He has agreed to honor my final 2 wishes. The first is that this document survives. The second, I cannot commit to paper. I have confessed my sins to my wife. May she find resolution in my death. With my eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend, I rest my quill. Clint Van Zeeks.
And
Male Strongheart. You colluded with Seishiro Jigoku in a criminal plot who so immense it spanned the oceans, and you cold-heartedly murdered all those who knew the truth about what happened 10 years ago. But why did you set about that now, a whole decade later? To ascend to the very peak. These last 10 years made me realize being the Lord Chief Justice wasn't enough. Short of becoming Her Majesty's Attorney General, I could have no real power to effect the changes needed in this country. And for that promotion, I needed to ensure no remnants of the past remained.
How could you?
I like everything to run smoothly in the exact manner that I prescribe, like a well-oiled machine. And I was just a step away.
for your ambition to succeed. Do you even bother to count the number of brilliant people you had killed?
Mr. Reaver, are you not forgetting something?
Such as?
You've very much adopted your usual prosecutor-like demeanor in the proceedings now. But the reality of the situation is that you are the defendant in this trial. However, the presiding judge would appear to have fallen from the bench, as it were. May I suggest, therefore, that we entrust the final adjudication to an old friend?
Santa Claus, he's here.
That's my favorite judge! That's my favorite judge!
I was like, why is Santa Claus here?
Father Christmas!
My lord, Saint Nick.
As a member of the judiciary, I've been following the proceedings from the gallery, and I must say, I shan't ever forget the extraordinary battle between good and evil that I witnessed here today.
Yeah, good gavel. That was so nice and satisfying. Oh my god.
After all of it, ching,
Yeah.
ding.
The darkness that has blighted justice in our land these past 10 years has at last been dispelled. Thanks in no small part to the efforts of a bright young star from the east. Defense Counsel Naruto.
Yes, my lord.
On behalf of everyone here present in the Old Bailey, I give you my heartfelt thanks.
Oh, you're too kind, my lord.
The first time I faced you in court, just under a year ago now, you had the faintest of your intimations. But if British justice, so warped and twisted over its long history, was finally to know change, this might just be the man to do it.
What?
But at the same time, I wouldn't allow myself to acknowledge the possibility.
I couldn't overcome my hatred of the Japanese after the circumstances of my brother's death. Mr. Naruhodo, allow me to apologize for the countless discourtesies on my part. You are a lawyer of boundless talent.
Lord Van Seeks!
Oh, no. Well, I first arrived in Great Britain. I was literally a nobody. Certainly not a lawyer. The truth is, my fortunes have entirely been made by the miraculous people I've met. My best friend, Cosmo Sogi, who led me here to Britain in the first place. My loyal and ever patient judicial assistant, Mr. Sato, who helped me study to become a lawyer. The brilliant Lord Van Zeeks, who never failed to challenge his Nipponese rival. And not to mention, the exceptional master of logic and reasoning, who showed me the true art of deduction, Mr. Sholmes.
Saving the best for last, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh, what a relief.
I'm well aware that without all these people's help and support, I wouldn't be where I am today. The truth is a guiding light that... Oh, not the guiding light line. That... The truth is a guiding light that always leads to happiness. I've lived by that principle for a long time now. And actually, it's not true. The truth can also cause great pain. Sometimes even leave people on the brink of despair.
And for that reason, there are those who feel the need to hide the truth, who do it instinctively, even.
But as soon as we allow our eyes to settle on something other than the truth, the darkness takes hold, and from there it grows until eventually it makes us blind to the guiding light of the truth altogether. So that's why it's my belief that we must all resolve never to avert our eyes from what is just and true. So that we can continue to walk the straight and narrow path ahead. Hope Iris kicks Renosuke later for not mentioning her.
Well, I must excuse myself now. But, before I go, Mr. Naruhodo, let me compliment you on your grand opus.
Do what?
Without your beautifully composed case against Lord Strongheart, Her Majesty would have been unable to act. Thanks to you and your fellows, the haunting undertones corrupting Britain's justice system have been silenced.
Oh, hey, June.
Lurking as always. Red heart emoji.
Thank you, June.
June!
Hi,
June!
Thank you for almost 4 years, June! Holy moly! Enjoy your lurk. Thank you.
Watching this game for a second time.
See? Thank you very much.
So, until our paths cross again somewhere.
Well then, it would appear that this long trial has finally come to an end.
My apologies for the anxiety caused, my lord.
I'm quite sure we shall meet again here in the courtroom before long, Prosecutor Baroque Van Zeeks. In conclusion of these proceedings, I hereby declare the defendant, Baroque Van Zeeks, not guilty. The confetti is always so weird. Fuck you, crowd, you were just cheering for Strongheart. Get out of here.
I like to imagine that the ones who did oppose Strongheart knew that if they said anything, they would become targets. Self-preservation.
That is all. Court is adjourned. Wow. Wow. Wow.
When you're like, oh, there can't be many more twists left.
Oh my god. That's... Jesus. There's still some mysteries.
Still not.
Who's Iris'
there
real
absolutely
dad? Who, like, what else is there?
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Oh.
These games contain myself. Listen, all I'm saying is that these games answer everything.
Oh,
It's
good.
really well written.
Oh, okay, good. Let's keep going. I need to know.
Like, you can go back and, like, see the threads, too. It's really cool.
It really is all over. But did I sacrifice too much?
Mr. Naruhodo? I really must congratulate you. It was truly splendid performance. Honestly, I couldn't be happier for you.
Oh, thank you very much. I really couldn't have done it without you at my side through it all, Miss Sato.
Your kind words mean so much to me.
It really was a very splendid show, that Naruto. I'd have thought you'd been smiling from ear to ear, but you look rather glum. Well, of course I'm delighted about the verdict. But in exposing the truth, I'm afraid I've caused my client a great deal of pain. I'm really not sure that's what a lawyer ought to be doing.
Well, in that case... I'm quite sure that when you see Lord Van Zeek's smiling face, everything will seem much better.
I can't
don't think I've
quite
ever seen him
imagine
smile.
that, personally. Ah! Jesus!
He's so smiling, all right.
Miss Sato, everything seems worse. He has a face like thunder.
Oh dear. I really shouldn't have presumed.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, yes.
Almost a year it's been now since I first encountered you here in this very courthouse. For you to have risen to the level of excellence you demonstrated today, well, it's quite remarkable.
But
Oh,
I exposed the most unpalatable truth you could ever imagine in court today. I feel as though I've robbed you of something you held so dear.
what was it he said? To fight those who dwell in the darkness requires at least some of us to occupy the darkness ourselves. But that was the feeble excuse of a coward. Only those with a steadfast eye for the truth have what it takes to fight the dark forces of crime. You made a fine work of establishing that fact in court today.
Oh. Well, thank you.
What magnanimous words! I'm quite sure that Kazuma-sama would have a smile on his face at this very moment if he were here.
I feel like he's not gonna have that, Sato.
oh, my favorite line.
Kazuma. Oh. God, he's so hot. I mean... Mr. Sato. There's another face like thunder here.
Oh my! And he really was here.
Lord Van Zeeks. Allow me to congratulate you on your acquittal.
Congratulate me? Or curse me? You failed to bring down the raven.
I owe you an apology.
No, it is I who should apologize. Your father, Ginch, and if I had been stronger, then perhaps. I made an unforgivable error of judgment. I can offer no excuse.
And I can offer no forgiveness. That said, I suppose you fought for justice and the truth. For that, at least, I can't withhold respect.
Your words mean more to me than you can know. I will hold them dear.
Kazuma-sama.
I must say, there's one thing that's still bothering me.
What's that?
The will that Lord Clint Van Zeeks wrote before his duel with my father.
Ooh. Back to you, Eve.
Asogi is a fine detective, and a hunter worthy of respect. He has agreed to honor my final 2 wishes. The first is that this document survives. The second, I cannot commit to paper. I have confessed my sins to my wife. May she find resolution in my death. With my eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend, I rest my quill. Clint Van Zeeks.
What can the second of his final wishes have been?
That your father agreed to honor you, mean?
Who's... Wait, who's
I don't
this?
know.
Is this Ryunosuke? Who's saying this? Say! Who's saying it?
Please hold as I consult the forbidden text.
Thank you. Think it's Mikotoba?
Presumably it's none of the
Yes,
people
it
here.
is.
Okay.
Go ahead, Eve. Or not. Wait, which Mikotoba? Like dad or daughter?
The one I would not call Susato.
Okay.
Or I think perhaps it's Larry Butts. No. I might be able to shed some light on that. What?
Father?
It was 10 years ago, as you know, the day before the execution was scheduled. I went to the prison to say my farewells to Genshin.
That could have been a good street shot, actually.
Why aren't you putting up more of a fight, Genshin? If you'd only agree to it, Sexual, I would gladly petition the government.
Eve, you're a Sogi dad.
Okay. Sorry, I keep forgetting.
Yeah, it's
We've been
fine.
through this already. You don't need to worry about me. Anyway, Yunjin. I have a great favor to ask of you. Something of great importance.
You're one of my greatest friends, Genshin. Whatever it is, consider it done.
I'm going to tell you an address. I need you to go there at once, in secret, and telling no one.
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
Find a
There's no
lady of the
fucking way.
gentry in
There's
hiding
no
there.
fucking way. There's no fucking way. No! No!
I don't know what's
You
going
want
on.
to share with the class?
A lady of the gentry.
Oh, that's a no.
Not in a good way. And she's with
I'm
the child.
12, but what? Is this?
No!
The birth is imminent.
Crazy! What?
Whose daughter is it? Or child?
So Cosma is a half-sister? Is that what I just discovered here?
Who's his half sister?
Iris.
Ah.
He had a... What?
Isn't he like much older than Iris though?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, okay.
Because Cosma was like, what, 14 when he was in Britain? Then Iris
Did
is...
his dad get divorced? or
Iris
something,
is
or-
like 10 years old.
His
It's
dad-
not what I think? No, it's not. Okay. I'm crazy. What is going on? It's Iris your twin.
Cat, shut up. Let Rin think what she wants.
Oh, okay. Chad is saying I'm
This is
wrong.
how Sholmes was born, actually. I'm
Dude.
sure of it.
Who's his child, though? It has to be Iris, but who? Anyway.
You mean who?
As a medical man, I'd like you to tend to her. Please, you're her only hope.
By any chance, the child yours, Genshin?
Oh my god, it's Hogwarts
Okay.
Couple of
Starman.
Not!
lines.
Damn it!
You just have to go for it a couple
Wait, whose
lines.
kid is it then? I need to know!
Don't be daft.
Don't be a dumbass.
No! It's crazy!
It's a favor that was asked of me by a man I knew
What?
as his dying wish.
That makes...
Wait, Rin, please inform me, the ignorant one.
That means Van Zeeks is related to Iris. I don't know if it's half or it's full. Oh my
Wait,
god.
so is their father a deadbeat, or did his father get divorced?
I don't know. Unless he did some... Oh. Anyway.
My goodness.
I swore to the man that I would help. I would do whatever I could for his wife and his unborn child. But if something should happen to me, I need to ask you the same favor. You're the only person I know that I can truly rely on.
What did you say? Something should happen to you. Tomorrow night, you're going to be...
You never know, though, do you? What life will bring?
All right, then. Tell me the address. I'll head there at once with Seishiro and...
No, not with him.
Pardon?
This is a favor I'm asking of you, and only you, Eugen.
Right, I see. Very well, then.
Wow. He already knew that shit about Jigoku. That's crazy.
That very night, I caught a train from Paddington to Dartmoor in Devon. I found the old house. In the middle of nowhere it was. An old hunting hound lay asleep in the grounds. The poor woman was on the floor at the back of the darkened room. She was in mortal danger. I broke her waters to precipitate the labor before she weakened further, but it was a torturous birth. I did everything humanly possible for her and her child. And in the end, I was lucky enough to welcome a new life into the world. But tragically, my efforts to save the mother's life were in vain. I held the healthy newborn girl in my arms and wept for longer than I cared to remember. Eventually, in something of a daze, I looked around the room. There was precious little in it, but an old travel trunk caught my eye. It had clearly been well looked after over the years, made of top-quality leather with fine stitching. But it was when I saw the emblem on the side of it that everything dropped into place. Beef of Baskerville.
Baskerville?
You mean the woman was the wife of Lord Clint Van Zeeks? That's right. The newborn was his daughter.
But that makes no sense. Why on earth wouldn't Clint have entrusted the child to my care in that case? I was completely unaware he even had a daughter.
I suppose he didn't really have any choice.
What?
Well, your brother said he'd confessed everything to his wife, so she must have been beside herself with worry for her child.
If the true identity of the professor were ever to be made public, the girl would be forever branded as the daughter of the infamous mass murderer.
Ugh.
So the only solution was to distance the young girl from the Van Zeek's family as much as possible.
I don't believe it.
I imagine that at his final hour, Lord Clint Van Zeeks made the obvious choice. He would have thought to himself, this Japanese man here is someone I can trust. I honored my promise to Genshin, of course. However, only a month later, I was summoned back to Japan. And without disclosing the parentage of the child, I couldn't obtain permission to take her with me.
Oh, how awful.
I was completely at a loss. In the end, I had to ask my great friend. I asked him if he would be a father to her. That being Mr. Sholmes, I presume. Yes. He took one look into my eyes and agreed to it on the spot. Mr. Sholmes, he has a heart of gold.
Why do I feel like Sholmes raising a child would be like giving Dr. House a child?
Worked out really well.
It ended up working quite good, yeah.
Yeah, for Sholmes, I guess it did. For House, I feel like it would not.
Nah.
Really, all it can be said that I did for the child was to give her a name. Oh! And when I'd come to Britain, I was trying to escape from the grief of losing my darling wife. So it was her name that I gave the little girl. Your wife's name, Professor Mikotoba, in other words.
The name of my mother. Ayame Mikotoba.
Oh! That's right, Ayame. Or in English, Iris. Iris?
I had no idea.
Ouch!
Mr. Naruhodo, what's wrong?
The little thing just pinched me on the behind in my trouser pocket. Hard!
My dear fellows, can you hear me?
Mr. Sholmes, is that you? Ah! Yes, we can hear you.
You see what excessive tugging can do? Let be a lesson to you.
Mr. Sholmes, we weren't able to thank you properly before, but you were simply marvelous. Your technique move was a stroke of genius.
Indeed it was, wasn't it? I surpassed myself, I feel. It had become apparent to me that to stop the Lord Chief injustice would require such measures.
Eve.
Bruno! Susie!
Oh, Iris!
I'm so pleased! What a wonderful outcome! Her Majesty Queen Mickey said she thought my special blend was delicious!
Oh, I'm sure she did. After all, no one brews a more delicious tea than you, Iris.
Let's have a party to celebrate! And Mr. Reaper, you simply must come too!
Oh my god, Uncle Reaper.
Uncle Reaper!
I'm afraid I couldn't.
The Reaper of the Bailey, flustered by a 10-year-old girl, again.
No! Really? Oh,
But I give you my word that I shall present myself at your residence in the near future to express my gratitude.
It was a decade of Christmas and birthday gifts.
Oh, how lovely. You promise now! I won't let you forget! Bye for now, then!
Alright, Iris, thank you for all your help earlier.
Oh, that was nothing! Just come back home soon!
One final pinch goodbye, was it?
He's smiling now.
Well, I think I ought to be leaving. Lord Van Zeeks, would you care to accompany me? His smile falls.
Yeah.
Certainly. Mr. Naruhodo, allow me to once again express my deep gratitude to you. I believe you saved my life.
Wait, Lord Van Zeeks!
Yes.
What are you intending to do now?
Well, clearly, I shall have to resign from the prosecutor's office.
Oh, wow.
Oh
I intend to publicize the full truth about the professor case. And once that's done, the Van Zeeks family will be ostracized completely from London society.
no! Surely not.
So as soon as I am free from my employment, I shall leave the capital.
Oh, I see.
Don't be a fool.
What, I want to go sip pina coladas.
Are those the actions of a man once feared as the mighty Reaper of the Bailey?
Probably not, but I beg your pardon.
For the past 10 years, you've endured that pseudonym and been cast as one of the dark forces yourself. Now that you've finally been freed from that disrepute, your battle is just beginning, surely.
Well, I certainly never expected to hear those words from your lips.
And you won't hear them again. I waited a very long time to come to London. Now I'm properly here. I intend to learn all that I can. Anyway, goodbye for now. Ryunosuke, naruhodo.
Kazuma Asogi. It seems as though he's really matured suddenly.
Sorry, what?
Just saying his name wistfully.
Yeah.
Like the ellipses as he walks away.
Out loud.
Okay.
He's not the only one who's matured, Mr. Naruhodo. Well, I think we should make our way back to Baker Street. We must help Iris with tonight's dinner.
Oh, we must!
How does Van Zeek's shirt vacuum onto his clavicle like that? What is it made of? I don't know, but I want to know too.
The answer is whatever the rest of the prosecutor's office is using.
Oh.
Vacuum sealed latex.
It was then that I came to an important decision about my future.
We haven't seen Gina. Where's Gina? Gina! Help! I'm home! Ah! Jesus!
Speaking of,
Who do we have in this scene right now?
Everyone.
Oh
probably.
my god.
Eventually.
I'm gonna give
Wait,
Gina.
I can look this up.
I'm gonna give Gina to you, say, because it's time to be fully British.
About time you got here. I've been waiting ages, Otto.
What are you doing with that colourful piece of history? Hey, Raptor.
It's a party, innit? It's got to go off with a bang. I mean, fireworks, ideally. When you ain't got fire, smoke's the next best thing, ain't it?
There's a girl on Fresno Street who could help you with that, I think.
Right. I'll remember that.
You don't have to reload that thing every time I
Sholmes? Or who?
Sholmes, you really must hear this. It's quite the most extraordinary thing. I assure you, it will defy your expectations. Take down every detail now, Mikotoba.
Ah, the world-famous great detective regaling his partner with the tale of his adventure. A sight to behold.
Would you care to hazard a guess? Where do you suppose the fiendish runaway had concealed himself? Would you believe? Inside the trunk, I found abandoned in his cabin.
3, I'm gonna hand you Mikotoba.
I would believe it, yes.
I say, Mikotoba, I detect not a hint of surprise.
I wonder why that is, hmm? Maybe because I was there at the scene as well, Sholmes.
What? You were? Then why the deuce didn't you say so before?
Not quite the sight I was expecting to behold, but still. It's hard not to feel privileged to see it. Hello, Mr. Sholmes. Professor Mikotoba. I'm finally back from the Bailey.
And not a moment too soon. A feast prepared by Iris and Mr. Sato awaits.
I must say, I haven't seen Sister looking so happy in a very long time.
Eve?
Ah, Frida! There you are!
Eve again.
Dinner's on the table, everyone. Please do come and take a seat.
Time to feel my boots.
Imagine if it was Eve for a third time.
Yeah, Eve again.
Somehow Daily Vigil shows up.
Goodness, is that really true, Gina?
Yup, I'm losing me copper's clobber and going back to what I know best. It's a diver's life for me.
You're really leaving the police force? But why, Ginny?
Well, the boss ain't around no more, so...
Oh.
Anyway, no matter how hard I try, that Reaper ain't never gonna accept a diver-turned dick, is he?
Well, people can change, you know.
Ah, yes, that reminds me. I rather thoughtfully offered to relieve the bailiff of this now defunct piece of evidence.
Eh?
It's, well, the inspector's pocket watch. And the crown has been reattached.
And my headset is dying. 1 second. Let me...
Right as Gregson's theme is playing.
Yeah.
Wow. How
What a
poignant.
side. 1 second. There we go. I was gonna mention this here. Oh, Steam is playing again. Aww.
That watch was his pride and joy. The symbol of his great achievement at Scotland Yard. For 10 years, without fail, it measured every second of the man's remarkable career.
But now, it stopped.
Someone needs to keep the memory of Inspector Gregson's career alive by taking on the great responsibility of winding that watch every single day again.
Yes, someone with an equally fierce detective spirit.
Oh, it's gotta be me! There ain't no one else!
Quite right.
I mean, after all, the boss was... well, he was my boss.
Yes, Ginny, yes he was!
And I made you a promise and all, didn't I, Iris? That I'd become a proper detective one day and track down your old man.
Oh!
Alright, Fane, it's decided. I'll do it. And I swear, I'll find your dad and bring him in kicking and screaming. I'm not entirely sure that would be appropriate.
Yes, I think, Gina, it might be best to, well...
I think you'd like to forget that promise, Ginny.
Eh?
Iris?
Well, obviously I've always wondered about who my real daddy is. Of course I have. I wanted to know where I've come from. I thought it might tell me something about myself. But I've caused such a lot of trouble trying to find out. There's so many people. Hurley, Bruno, Professor Mickey.
Oh no, not at all, my dear. Really, you owe no apology to anyone.
Well, anyway, I decided to give up on it because I finally realized my daddy is the greatest in the world.
Yeah. You're right. Sort of.
I don't think it matters what his name is or where he's from. Don't you agree? Hurley?
With every word, Iris.
Thank you, Hurley. Thank you, Daddy.
Oh! That hurts. Oh! God, protect her, please.
I
Don't.
know nothing.
Jesus Christ.
Everyone else is sobbing in it, and I'm just like, what's going on? Why are you all alone?
Oh, that's so sweet.
I mean,
Holy
I've already
fuck.
been in there, so I'm just watching. It's great.
True,
Oh,
we're both
man.
watching, but for different reasons. You could be like,
Yeah.
I've been there,
Oh
done
my
that. Me, 'cause I'm
God.
like, I don't know what's going on.
Oh,
So cute. It's so cute.
That is. Oh, I'm gonna cry. That's too sweet. Oh.
I think, Mikotoba,
Yes, Shams. Give it a cry.
I think that I ought to express my gratitude to you.
What? Oh, no.
For 6 years, you and I solved many a mystery together. And during that time, I remember countless expressions of gratitude for our good services. But a moment ago, I heard the most pleasing expression of gratitude of them all. And I should never have experienced it, were it not for you.
You old softy, Shams. I must confess, it's right off my mind to hear you say that. Been waiting 6 years for that, actually.
Well then, I think this calls for a lengthy violin recital, wouldn't you say?
Well, the food would go cold, that's the only problem. Maybe next week, Hurley?
Are you sure a week is long enough, Iris?
Oh, even amidst the most troubling of cases, even reeling from the most shocking of revelations, turning in the evening to this suite of rooms, there's always warmth and happiness to be had. The home of the world's greatest detective, and my home too, my greatest family.
Aw. Man.
Ah. This attic room has been my home and office for almost a year now. I certainly had some unforgettable experiences whilst I've lived here. But I think now, time has come. Time to bid this place farewell.
Hmm?
Mikotoba.
Which one?
I would call Susato by her
Okay,
first name.
Sorry. 3.
no.
Oh, Professor!
Are you alone? I didn't hear a sound from Susato's room.
Yes, Susato-san went out after dinner. She took a carriage. Something about an important matter she needed to take care of.
Let me see.
Thank you, crew, just for the resub?
I wanted to thank you for what you did earlier.
Oh?
With Iris, I mean. When the subject of her father came up.
Lord Clint Van Zeeks.
I made up my mind many years ago never to tell her who her real father was. It's what was agreed with Genshin, after all.
The Lord Clint Van Zeeks' final wishes before he died, you mean?
Yes. I had to take some rather drastic steps at times to protect that secret, you know. Calling Susato back to Japan 6 months ago, for example.
Oh, that's why?
When I read Saseki-san's report about his final days in London, my heart nearly stopped. You'd stumbled across the crux of that terrible case, the dog's collar. The description of the Baskerville insignia left me in no doubt.
Baskerville.
Bork. If you decide to investigate that insignia, sooner or later you have made the connection to the Van Zeeks. And to make matters worse, Susato knew of the unpublished story as well. The story that Iris had written based on my notes from the time.
Ah, yes, the Hound of the Baskervilles.
Exactly. It was a work of fiction, but based on the grim reality of a huge beast of a dog being used as a murder weapon. A dog with the Baskerville family emblem around its neck. Along with those two clues, I feared you and Susato might arrive at the truth. So I invented that story about having collapsed just to justify her leaving London and returning to Japan at once. All in the aid of halting any investigations you and she might have been contemplating.
I see. Something I've never understood is why Susato-san came across that manuscript in Japan, though. You know, Iris's The Hound of the Baskerville story, I mean.
Sholmes sent it to me. That was before Susato left Japan. He was very troubled about what should be done about it, you see. I had read it and carelessly left it on my desk, which is where Susato came across it, of course.
Ah,
It was the only case Sholmes and I ever pursued that I didn't record in meticulous detail. I was stunned when I discovered that young Iris had pieced together so much of it from my paltry notes. Sholmes and I discussed the matter and decided that we couldn't allow the story's publication. At that point, I returned the manuscript by post to Sholmes for safekeeping.
so you did all that to stop Iris from finding out the truth about her father.
That's right. Because Sholmes told me how astute she'd become. However, having witnessed events in court today, I must say my opinion has somewhat shifted.
Oh,
I think at some point in the future, the time will come for Iris to know the truth. And when it does, well, I believe it will be for the best.
I think so too.
I think she already knows.
Probably.
Actually, Professor, I wanted to talk to you about something too.
Mm-hmm. Judging from that expression, I'd say you've come to a decision, have you?
Yes, I have. I will be returning with you to Japan.
Are you quite sure?
I'm really only here as a substitute for Kazuma. But he's here in Britain now, and as originally intended. Locum student Naruhodo doesn't really have a right to stay, I think.
I see.
Looking back now, when I first arrived here in February, what? Oh. Not the theme. My becoming a lawyer just seemed to be the way things turned out. With Kazuma, Susato-san, and Mr. Sholmes all gently pushing me in that direction. I spent the best part of a year immersed in this world, but always aware of a seed of doubt inside me. Until today. Standing in that courtroom earlier, all doubts vanished from my mind. I was totally focused. I was sure of my belief in my client, and I was sure I could see the trial through. And at the end of it, I finally realized no one else chose this path for me. I chose it myself.
The path of a defense lawyer here.
Yes, that's what I am now. That's what I'll be going back with you to Japan as. And that's the path I'll be following for the rest of my life.
Well, sounds like you made quite a resolution there.
I have.
Very well then. I must say it's extremely welcome news. I shall make arrangements for your return first thing tomorrow. But I don't imagine we'll depart for a few days.
Not with the symposium having been cancelled now. Such a shame.
Never mind. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities in the future. Well then, I bid you good night.
Truly the resolve of a great ace attorney. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh.
I heard everything.
Don't stand there like that. It kind of freaks me out a little bit. Susato-san.
I just wanted to let you know I'm back.
Did you, hear what your father and I were discussing?
I'm sorry, I did. Yes. I couldn't help but...
Oh! How much did you hear?
Well... From the part about Iris's real father, I think.
In other words, from the beginning.
So you've made up your mind? You'll return to Japan and continue working as a defense lawyer?
Ah, yes, I'm sorry, I really should have consulted you about it. I did want to earlier this evening, actually, but you'd already gone out.
Oh, no, that's quite alright. I already knew that's what you decide, Naruhodo-san.
You did? Susato-san?
Ah, yes?
I suppose this means it has to be farewell soon.
I suppose.
You'll be a great help to Kazuma going forward. I mean, I know he's a brilliant lawyer, but he's new to the British courtroom. He'll certainly benefit greatly having a brilliant judicial assistant at his side.
I'll do my very best.
I wish I could say it, but I just can't. Can't ask her to come with me. After all, she was always supposed to be coming to Britain as Kazuma's assistant.
It's growing late. We should both try to get some sleep. I'm sure you must be exhausted after today.
Oh, yes, you're right.
Before I retire, let me just say one more time. You really were quite splendid in court today. So, if you ask me, anyone who thinks of you as a substitute or a locum should be ashamed of themselves.
Shisanta-san. Thank you. I'm watching the ad break. It's gonna hit any second here. I gotta hit the ad button right now. I'm hitting it right now. Okay. Come back in 3 minutes. Come back in 3 minutes. Okay, I'll be right back.
Ah, my tea's cold.
My honey water is also cold.
It's
But
too late to
I'm-
try and boil water right now.
I'm gonna wait until this is over and then I can go and get some dinner.
I'm assuming the duct tape is not fully off, is it?
Of course it isn't! Like, man, I wish I had the energy for all of my TED talking, but it's okay. We still have to do like all the escapades and things, so.
Mm-hmm.
Escapades, Japan side DLC.
It's not over yet.
I will milk every single bit of content I can out of this. I will not let this end.
Ah. Oh, I forgot about that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, duct
Stop
tape
whenever
back
I
on.
want. I can stop wherever I want. I can stop wherever I want. I can stop whenever I want. Will be when it is ready.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, one of the series started coughing very concerningly, so
Oh,
Oh.
she okay?
I think so. She's always had this issue, and they weren't sure if she has like kitty asthma or something, and I never got her an X-ray for it because it would have, or MRI or whatever, because it would have been really expensive, and she hasn't had any major issues with it. It's just that sometimes she does makes concerning coughing sounds.
Is your
Mm.
cat me? What?
I don't know, maybe.
Fuck!
Okay,
Story of my freaking life.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
All right, ready to wrap this up? Presumably, I think.
I mean, yeah, we still have to do the escapades, Japan
Right.
DLC.
Mm-hmm. But for now, we can finally finish
Whatever,
the
yeah. But
main.
yes.
Okay, here we go. I I can't believe this day's finally come.
You're really leaving then, Bruno?
I'm afraid so, Iris. Thank you so much for everything. I don't know what I'll do without your wonderful cooking and delicious tea.
Oh, I wish you weren't going. But you have to come back and visit. Say you will.
Of course, I promise.
Well, that was a very brief reunion, but it was a pleasure to pursue a case with you again after so long. For a while, at least, it felt like old times.
Yes, I suppose on reflection, there's something to be said for it. Having a little fun once in a while.
Yes.
I'll just go and say bye to the professor as well, I think.
I think I've gone out.
Yeah, all right.
She's saying goodbye for the last time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
All right, Iris, you do that. Honk.
Honk.
Oh.
Thank you both for voicing the ship.
Oh, they're talking.
I've just checked, Naruhodo-san. Your luggage is already on board. Such a beautiful morning. Perfect for embarking on a journey, isn't it?
Before I set off, I'd just like to say how thankful I am for everything you've done for me. And give my warmest regards to Kazuma, please.
Actually, I think you ought to give him your regards in person, don't you?
Sorry?
Ryunosuke.
Oh my god.
Kazuma! What are you doing here?
Do you really think I'd miss my best friend's departure?
Thanks. To be honest, I'd been looking forward to our wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's capital, but
Wild time? Wild time?
Well, we'll have to save that for another time. Personally, I'm looking forward to facing you in court again.
Me too. But we're both defense lawyers, so
I'm going to become a prosecutor. I'll stay in Lord Van Zeek's tutelage for the time being, but before long, I intend to be just as formidable as the Reaper himself.
Oh, I see.
Actually, Ryunosuke, I have a favor to ask.
Name it.
I'd like you to take care of this for me for a while.
That's an engagement. Straight up. That's an engagement ring. Shut up. That's a fucking engagement ring.
It's not an engagement ring, but it is the soul that represents him and his family that he's entrusting to Ryunosuke to keep safe.
An engagement ring. It's
Things that normal friends tell to each other.
Karuma? Why?
Because I've seen it now. I've seen what's inside me. The demon that reared its ugly head that day.
okay.
It was only for the briefest of moments. The last time I came face to face with that inspector. But it was unmistakable. I wanted to kill him. I've always known there are demons that live inside people. And now I know there is one in me. The fact that it very nearly consumed me is something I'll carry with me until the end of my days. While I devote my life to fighting those whose demons have got the better of them. As a prosecutor.
So, that's what you've resolved to do, is it?
Until I'm ready to face the demon within me. To slay it once and for all. I leave this in your care. if you'll take it.
Of course I will. I'll keep it by my side. Always.
That's the act of putting the engagement ring on her hand.
Until we meet again, then. You have your path to follow, and I have mine.
Naruhodo-san? The path you're going to follow from now on. I wonder if I might follow it at your side, and unless I'd be a burden.
What? I mean, I would very much like you to come with me. But aren't you...
You're so predictable, Ryunosuke.
I am?
Honestly, you never change at all. But that's what I like about you.
You mean you knew about this?
It was the evening after Lord Van Zeek's trial came to an end. She came to see me at the prosecutor's office.
Really? Oh, when I had that conversation with Professor Mikotoba.
So, you'd go with Ryunosuke back to Japan?
Yes. I know it's unfair of me to follow my own interests like this.
Coming here especially to tell me. You're a stickler for etiquette, aren't you? Well, what are his feelings?
We've never discussed it, of course, and Naruhodo-san has made no such suggestion. I worry that perhaps I'd be a burden to him.
He's just as much of a stickler for etiquette as you are. He'd never say anything before he was asked. But I'd feel happy knowing you were with him. Look out for him on my behalf, will you?
Of course.
Susato-san.
What do you think, Naruhodo-san?
With you by my side, no trial would seem too daunting. So if you're willing, I'd be honored if you'd come with me. Together we can take on the world.
I'm terribly incompetent, but if you'll have me, I'd be delighted.
Oh, no, not at all. If anyone's terribly incompetent, it's me.
Ah! What's wrong?
Your luggage, Susato-san. There's no time. The ship's going to set sail any minute now.
It's all right. There's no need to worry. As it happens, my luggage is already on board too.
It is?
Your fine judicial assistant has everything in hand as always, I see.
Bruno! Your ship's about to leave!
Time to go then. Look after yourself, Ryunosuke.
Kazuma, draw your sword.
No way. They gotta cross swords in public? Stop! You're gonna cross swords on the sunrise? On sunrise? That's pretty gay. I'm sorry, you guys.
One day, when our paths cross once more, we'll fight a duel of words across the courtroom. The day I eagerly
That's
await
euphemism.
as a lawyer.
I've been waiting to hear you say that, partner.
Partner? Courtroom is another word for bedroom chat. A duel of words can be very naughty speak as well.
They can have word. Funny that they're talking about crossing paths.
Don't forget
when
me
they
then,
already
Kazuma.
crossed swords.
As if I could. Ryunosuke.
And Mr. Sholmes, thank you so much. I'm very much indebted to you.
Indeed, Mr. Naruhodo. I believe you are.
I'll never forget all you've done for me during my time in London.
Quite. I should like to think you will remember your debt of gratitude. Especially when I visit you in your country. What? The truth is, although many are ignorant of the fact, the world is far smaller than most folk realize.
Well, I'd be delighted if you came to Japan one day.
Oh yes, we'd welcome you with open arms, Mr. Sholmes.
Oh, that sounds wonderful! I can't wait!
In that case, let us conclude that this is to be merely a brief parting, my dear fellows.
Do we know if the rest of the universe kind
And
of
that
follows
brings
the
us to the end of my adventures in Great Britain.
Oh. It continues.
Oh, never mind, it's not done.
A peculiar twist of fate brought me halfway around the world those many months ago. But that was just the start of my journey. Who knows where fate will lead me next? Still, I'm confident this won't be my last meeting with the friends I've made in London. And when we're together again, no doubt the first words I'll hear will be,
Come, the game is afoot.
The ship, with our friends from the east, sailed steadily towards the distant horizon. But Sholmes' face was alight with joy.
The times may change, but a steadfast friendship will remain true, Wilson. We have but to gently close our eyes, and we are with our companions once more.
So, I do just that. And when I do, I can hear his strong, familiar voice ring out.
Of course. Gotta slam that right in there, right at the end. Perfect. Oh, the
Of course,
thief.
they always do that.
Wow. Well done. Amazing. Bravo.
So, my question was, do we know if, like, the rest of the timeline follows our human timeline, minus the fact that Japan and California somehow became the same entity?
Yes.
It's
Oh,
not exactly the
Go,
same.
go, go, go!
I've been thoroughly inundated with inquiries about my remote cinematograph the other day, but I'm no purveyor of electrical goods and what promise. Oh god. Anyway, I've decided an absence from London is in order, a sojourn in distant climes. The Empire of Japan, perhaps. I understand that wardrobe classic has no charge whatsoever.
I forgot about this. This had to be.
I also forgot.
Okay, everyone be ready.
No talking. Only lines.
All right.
I gave a little note to Hurley the other day. It's just said, "Thank you for everything, Daddy." But it made Hurley cry. I gave him some lotion I invented as well to dye his hair red safely. But he said it might make him try too, so he'd rather not use it.
Who's next? Oh. Van Zeeks, 3.
Those days when I was known as the Reaper, I felt your presence at my side. Once unable to bear the burden of that grim pseudonym, I had been retired from the courtroom.
Will he actually smile at least once?
Despite everything, I still wear your prosecutor's badge with pride. The darkness that once beset me is no more, as you too are no more.
Smile, damn it!
In the words of a young foreign friend of mine, I must strive forward, toward a brighter future.
Damn, you never smiled.
You have a photo of him smiling when he was younger.
I guess, fine. Oh.
A boss left a note for me, you know, and I can read every letter now. A to Z, the whole lot. It's cleared a load of stuff up. The boss was trying to protect me, see? And that's exactly what me and Chief Inspector Toby here are gonna keep doing for Londoners. I only wish I could have said how grateful I was before he, you know.
Damn. Poor Gina.
Yeah.
Oh, Gregson, I'll take him. Gina, the truth is, I'm not the upstanding fellow you think I am. You might be a dive at heart, but it's a good heart. You reminded me I need to be true to myself. We've got one more job to take care of before it's ta-ta to London town for the foreseeable. And then, we've got to complete your education in the art of detection a la Gregson, as they say. Whoops.
So one mission off.
Yeah. You
It
almost
was
made
his
it.
last day before retirement.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Your Excellency, this man is accused of illegal entry to the Office of Minister of Foreign Affairs. Oh, God. Objection! The legal officer statement overruled. The minister has been detained in Britain anyway. This is Scottish counsel for the defense. Women are forbidden to enter the courtroom. Someone.
I'll fight you. But really, my friend Sasato-san is in the British courtroom all the time, doing an excellent job.
Go 3.
Perhaps I should have engaged the services regularly.
Ray! What are you doing?
She's about to fight.
What is Soseki doing in the defense?
Great question. No one knows.
What happened to Hosonaga? Nothing. It's normal.
Uh-oh.
Eve, younger one. Say older one.
Mama, is it true about Japanese people? Are they experts in,
Filleting corpses. Yes,
Filleting
they
corpses.
are. Fish corpses, at any rate.
I'd like to hone my own filleting skills. If you don't mind, do you, Mama?
Yes, I do. I'm not a corpse yet, am I? I can arrange that.
No. And I'm glad.
They let her keep her fancy outfit on in jail.
She's pale as a corpse.
They let all of them.
Oh,
And
fair.
He's got to keep his.
True.
They let her visit with knives.
Oh, boy. Here I am again in Great Britain on the invitation of my dear old university friend. This would be a very nice letter saying he'd like to show me around now that everything has settled. But what have I done? I'm so excited I picked this splendid hotel, now I can't afford the bill. Oh, Barrack, come to my rescue again, please. I wish I should just vanish into thin air sometimes.
You don't want to do that. No, don't do that.
That is such boy failure energy.
Hairring, don't do that. Not a good idea.
What? Why?
Oh, say.
Oh, okay. When I went to make the waxwork impression of the killer in the cemetery, I realized what had happened. But even in the witness stand of the highest court in the land, I could never speak of it. The Lord Chief Justice and I had struck a bargain, you see. For a faithful reproduction of the visage, there is nothing we Tuspers would not do. Shoo.
I forgot about her. Oh my god.
I forgot about me too, to be honest. Oops.
Does she still have that money on her? She does. Holy shit.
Of course I do. I'm rich.
Oh! Eve.
Everyone calls me gossip. I sell jaunty little tidbits to passerbys.
Oh! Eve again!
Oh, fuck.
Everyone calls me a pepino and I sell little spaghetti. The more I do, the more.
Say!
Everyone, they called me. No, I cannot do it. This is ridiculous.
Eve?
Daily, how charming. You've made lots of new friends here, I see. Oh god, yes, and when we're released, we're all gonna strike it rich together.
This is the most populated end credit Jesus I've ever seen before. There were a lot of characters, actually.
They gave him pasta.
Oh my god, they did.
And
Peppino. Hey, Peppino was my guy. Straight up. Oh.
When I was accepted on the foreign study tour, I knew exactly what path I had to take. And however it might have ended, I knew that I wanted you there to see it. if I'd ended up in the dock, there's no one I would have rather had defending me. But now, thanks to you, there's a new path I want to take. I'm sure we'll meet again in the courtroom,
Bedroom.
my friend. Until then, I leave Kadama in your care. He's just saying this to the distance, out loud.
Not looking toward the boat, though. Oh.
The boat's already sailed off, so...
True.
Out into the distance.
What? Who's in here? Sholmes? No, I just saw Sholmes. Oh, Susato!
I made some tea, Naruhodo-san. It's important that you rest while you can. Once we arrive in Japan, we'll be busy establishing your new office. I'm so delighted to be accompanying you. After all, your talents have been recognized by a great detective. Because you really are the greatest of lawyers. You're a great ace attorney, some might say.
Oh my god. She said the line.
Oh my god.
Look, it's Susato, the best one, chat. Look.
Roll credits. Wait, it's already rolling.
Ah! When did we take that photo? Oh my gosh.
Before they set off.
Oh.
Probably right before they set off, yeah.
Oh, there's the cat.
The cat is so important.
I totally.
Not fucking Motokuba or whatever his name was.
Ikotoba? He probably took the picture.
Motokuba.
Motokuba.
Better than I say Motoko.
A body has been discovered.
Suddenly Persona 5.
Persona 5? Akechi?
I almost called Matotoba.
It's them! It's them!
It's Ryutaro and Ray! Oh my god.
Rin, do you get why I ran into your stream shouting I'm the gay agenda now?
Yes, I do. Absolutely.
This is the one that...
Oh! Oh yeah, that guy. There's Soseki. There's my guy.
Yeah.
Tree, look at all the cats he's got.
Oh, the cats were walking across the screen.
Yeah.
Look, it's Kazuma's grave.
Yeah.
Oh yes, that's right. Oh, there's the Susato now. Whoops.
Susato, I saw someone that looked so surprisingly like you earlier.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, I don't know who you're talking about.
I gotta move my camera out of the way. I'm covering like half of them.
Susato's kind of short.
Yeah,
oh no,
hang
Iris
on.
is definitely gonna be
I
covered.
need to move my camera out of... I'm just gonna hide my camera. Not him! Fuck that guy! Okay, the bee woman was pretty cool.
See, Rin has an issue with bardly characters.
I mean, it's understandable.
Susato again. What's the cat's name again? Wagahai, that's right. Oh, Wagahai's coming with us. Cool.
Waka, hello.
Oh, Dreba. Hello. Oh, what was that?
Yeah,
the
say
Bohemian
his
boy?
full name. Say his full name.
I don't remember his name. And to spells with the head of Scholz. And those two. Oh, and those two friends there.
It's so funny that they're friends.
Wilhelm Goldreich Sigismund von Ormstein.
Wilhelm Gottschalk Siegmund von Omrenstein.
Oh, hey, look, it's a Spella.
Spella? What are you doing?
Wait, is she actually a pyromaniac?
Yeah.
She sells fireworks to children, gets them in trouble with the teachers so that they buy more fireworks from her.
Oh, that's fitting. It is.
And she also totally is just like, hey, you can blow up your school. Do it.
Where's Greg? Oh, there's Gregson.
Oh, look, it's Toby.
And Toby. And Jaina.
Toby Rama? The second Hokage?
Yes.
No.
Oh, the tap dance of deduction. Susato, that's your dad. Yeah.
I'm going to ignore him for now.
He's not my son right. He's not my father right
Ah.
now.
An
Like,
assassin.
actually, he's just like 7 feet tall.
They're two real evil people. We're
they're pretty tall. I
both heads of justice systems. That's kind of nuts.
Strongheart is actually like 6'7" or something.
When he started clapping like that too, it was like Damon Gant again.
Yeah. Here's the thing though, unlike Gant, he didn't slip up and kill anyone with his own hands. That's the difference between them.
Yeah.
It's very neat.
Ah.
Sword crossing?
They're gonna cross swords again. Well.
They just did that.
And again.
Sure did.
Do it again and again and again and again and again.
They like to cross swords.
The last thing I see is the back of Kazuma as it goes to the screen. Of course.
Yeah, because
wait, no, never mind.
His advanced he expects so much.
They got really amazing backs. I'll give them that. How is this not gay? It is. You can't convince me otherwise. Ah, back here. Amazing. Ah. Look at Naruhodo. Phoenix has a lot to inherit from this guy. So much. Is it done? Did we do it? Are we actually there?
Finn.
Oh my god, we did it. I finished Great Ace Attorney 2 after almost a year. It feels like. Oh, nice. Oh, the Risen Resolve.
Hey, they're crossing swords again.
They are.
This time with their butts facing each other.
No, they're crossing the swords at the tip.
Oh my god.
Yeah, their butts facing each other.
The tips were crossing.
My computer wallpaper for like ages.
Oh, has it? Amazing.
Yeah. I think that's why in the one-shot one I was just like a little worried about showing my screen. I'm just like, oh wait, no, never mind. It's not that the other screen.
Yeah.
I might have said something like that, and that's the reason.
You did say, I don't know if you got in the VOD, but you did say something like that.
Yeah.
Amazing.
That was the reason, because they were just chilling there on my wallpaper.
Well done, everyone. Good job.
Woo!
It's been a long time coming, but this game has finally finished. But we're not quite
Well,
done yet.
not really.
We still have some more to do, but we'll figure that out another day. At least the main story is done. Oh, is the duct tape free now?
Well, there's still
I mean, kind of.
Kind of?
There's like
It's
some
partially
like, small,
off?
like things from like the DLC things where it's
Okay.
just like it's more just kind of interesting stuff and funny things, but for the most part, like duct tape off now.
Well, how was it seeing it a second time through?
Oh, great, because like there's a lot of foreshadowing that happens in this game,
Uh-huh.
and a lot of screaming that I do.
The DMs are in fact full of just screams. Every time you guess something that was slightly close, they was like, ah!
Yeah, I always felt
Or,
like I
you
was.
say something really early, and it's just like
I'm either like a
well.
little bit off the mark, or I'm like dead on, but a little bit too early than I should be.
I think there were some scenes like very, very early on in advance where you make a joke about something and Sage just like, ah!
Such as anything that you can recall.
I remember the sword definitely being one. The fact that you figured that out very, very early was one.
I see. Called Iris being 10 years old relevant to the other 10-year-old things happening? I did?
well, I mean that's pretty easy to call though.
Being the knower in a
don't
watch party
mention-
or read through is always fun. You're still live. Hi. Hello. Yeah, I feel like... I mean, it's fun to just throw out wild accusations, and then obviously every once in a while I get them wrong, like me thinking, oh, Iris and Cosmo related. No, not quite. Close, but not quite. Oh. Huh. And so this was the part where you came running into my stream yelling that I'm the gay agenda? Was
Yeah.
it from that scene?
Here's the thing. I managed to keep myself from gushing about them for my whole playthrough until the very end of the game. I think, what was it, when Kazuma was in the office talking to Susato, in that scene, that's where I broke and then spent 10 minutes gushing about them.
I need to go find your VOD. I need to see.
That's fair.
Let's see. Let's look at it right now.
No! I don't remember what I said!
What did you say?
I don't remember.
Is it incriminating?
I don't. Probably not. I'm just too tired to deal with the secondhand, firsthand embarrassment.
Nah. Okay, I will look at it then. I'll look at it in my own time. You want to see that?
They want to see it. You know what? Fuck it, do it. I'm not watching, but they can do it.
Okay. Hang on, let's see if I can find it. Oh, Aces.
Oh, it's not incriminating. I was just perishing. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Say So Voices Great Attorney Full VOD Part 28. I'm assuming it's that one.
No.
Oh, Part 27. Oh wait, no. Part 33. There it is.
Yeah.
I didn't see there's a Palentine's Day with some pals in between everything. Wow. Yeah, I can see where I'm just gonna close the game.
No, you can't close the game.
Well, then we
can't.
can't hear it then, right?
You have to share with the Discord.
Yeah. I gotta share
I
my.
don't even know where I like broke. I might have been exaggerating by accident, but I might have also been correct.
So if you jumped in my stream on here, and then I look at the next VOD, and then there's bam, me joining around the fourth part of the original Ace Attorney.
You can see exactly when the progression happened.
And then it's just been like me. I'm like, oops, I kind of took over a little bit. My bad.
No, I kidnapped you is what happened. It's both of these things at the same time.
What do the multiplier means? Oh, that's just some tool I use for YouTube analytics stuff. No worries about that. Essentially means the higher it is, the better that video performed on that channel than expected. Essentially. Okay.
No.
Oh, hang on. I need to fit this onto the screen. Because chat can't really see it either. There we go. Say you played Genshin? Oh my gosh. Which would the end here?
Genshin Impact.
It's like right around. Back a bit. Just get to the boat scene. Ah, found it.
Anyway. Okay. Tell me sad smile because I haven't. No, I will be sad and smile. I can't believe this day's finally come.
I know, right? Finally managed to fuck it in. How did you voice the entire thing by yourself? I still ask. Like, holy shit.
Carefully. This was also before I started using my inhaler.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
How long were you streaming at this point? 5 hours? Oh my god.
Say you will?
Of course. Promise. Yes, my decision to make the Japanese characters American English because I could not differentiate between them enough. I was only one mortal.
Pursue a case with you again for so long. For a while, at least it felt like old times.
Feeling warm. No.
Yes, I
Huh?
suppose on
My
reflection.
face feels warm.
there's
Oh.
to be said for it. Having a little
Embarrassment.
fun.
It's fine. You voiced the whole thing by yourself. It's like massive.
It's a lot.
And then you voiced it with us.
I am a hissing, spitting cat.
I reach to go try to pat the cat, and the cat swipes in my hand.
Sweating.
Yeah. And then they voiced it for you.
I'm sorry, the voice acting in this game genuinely jump scares me every time.
I've just checked, Naruhodo-san. Your luggage is already on board. Such a beautiful morning. Perfect for embarking on a journey, isn't it?
I don't know. 5:42 in the morning is kind of cursed no matter what. I'm sorry, that's my bias talking.
It sounds like experience.
How thankful I am for everything you've done for me. And give my warmest regards to Kazuma, please.
I can't believe. Did you even tell him you were leaving? No shot, right? No, not for me in the game. That's why it's morning. But just like, Oh no, this is
This was
before
at
I
5 a.m.?
Yeah, they left at 5:40 something in the morning.
Actually, I think you ought to give him your regards in person, don't you?
Hello? That's why we have the voice.
Cosma, what are you doing here?
That's what those laughs sound like.
That's what I thought too. Is like, oh, that's what his laugh kind of said. I was thinking that in my head.
To be honest, I'd been looking forward to our wild time tearing up of Her Majesty's capital, but
You didn't skip ahead.
He had the eyeliner.
Yeah.
He dressed up for.
Well, we'll have to save that for another time. Personally, I'm looking forward to facing you in court again.
me too. But we're both defense lawyers, so
If we're going the Edgeworth route.
I'm going to become a prosecutor.
There it is.
I'll stay in Lord Van Zeek's tutelage for the time being, but before long, I intend to be just as formidable as the Reaper himself.
So he's gonna get like jacked like him. I was thinking like
He
immediately.
is.
No, more jacked.
He has to rip through his fucking skin tight shirt.
Favor to ask. Name it.
Interesting that the same people are still. Yeah, because people who watch this game love to watch people play this game for the first time. I've also done this now.
Take care of the sword.
He's giving him his soul. He's giving him his soul. Oh my god.
I can't believe I'm reacting the same way that I did then.
They're so. And they were partners.
Telling you, that's just a wedding ring.
Oh my god! Imagine if you put something in there.
Like a wedding ring? His tipless sword.
Also, just the immediate. I have a favor to ask. Name it. Just these two would literally give up everything for each other. It's crazy. How much they would. Like, oh yeah, you want me to stow away on this ship illegally for 50 days remaining hidden so that I can come and tear up the streets of London with you? Sure, no problem, buddy. I'll do that. Versus like, oh, me and my vengeance goal that I've been pursuing for the past 10 years of my life, and putting that all at risk to make sure that you aren't, you know, found guilty of a crime you didn't commit. Done deal, bud. Like, and history will say they were friends. It really is one of those. Anyway, now he's giving him his soul, bro.
Karima? Why?
Puts Bruno in the closet. What did Kazuma mean by this? There's a deeper meaning here, and as an English major, I should know. But I can't quite figure it out. The curtains were just blue.
Because I've seen it now. I've seen what's inside me. The demon that reared its ugly head that day.
It's just me talking now.
You really did linger on that part for quite a bit.
It was only for the briefest of moments. The last time I came face to face.
It was very late.
It was unmistakable.
It was, if I remember.
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
Man. God, he needs therapy.
I've always known there are demons that live
God, I said that.
Demons that live inside people.
I know there is one in me.
And he's gay.
And he's entrusting his soul to the one person that he feels is the most righteous of them all. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So anyway, following up that reference to the spider thread story once again, and how he sees Ryunosuke as kind of his moral guiding light and his way out of hell.
Moral guiding light? Guiding light again?
Yeah.
Guiding light.
Things that people say to each other as friends.
I was making an allegory from. I was referencing a different thing. I'll tell you later.
Guiding light, huh?
Yes.
Got the better of them. As a prosecutor,
I guess guiding light is now just gonna be our euphemism, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Until I'm ready to face the demon within me, to slay it once and for all. I leave this in your care, if you'll take it.
That's a proposal. That's a proposal.
I am expiring. Oh my god.
Of course I will. I'll keep it by my side. Always.
Ah! Okay, it's fine. I'm past my expiration date. You're right. Heck.
Okay, listen, I was expiring.
Because
I was bottling that up for how many hours?
They will eventually converge. Yeah, if you'll take it as the equivalent of a proposal, that's what I'm thinking too, and calling me out, and you're right. Wow. I actually am tearing up a little bit. I am feeling a little emotional. But like, oh my god, I love the characters in this game so much.
You were gushing. You were lying.
I wouldn't lie about that. I told you I got for like 10 minutes. It really wasn't an exaggeration. I straight up used a Buddhist story allegory for their relationship. I'm too deep.
Going to follow from now on. I wonder if I might follow it at your side, and unless I'd be a burden.
Aww. Okay, low-key, I really hope that when they go back and like tear up the Japanese legal system, because I'm pretty sure that's what they're gonna do. They better. Please just let Susato become a defense lawyer herself. Genuinely. Cause like, she's an amazing assistant, but I think it'd be really cool if she also got to be a lawyer. You know? She got to do it in the beginning of this game, so I think that'd be really cool. The Japanese legal system got worse. Ah, dang it! They screwed it up! Well... No, under the Yasugi and Kotoba lines don't exist anymore. They all got alternate denial. Oh man, she'd be so no! Please, she won't absorb the toxic masculinity anymore. We won't let her. It's okay.
Wait, what did Susato do? Toxic masculinity.
One of her lines in the, I think it's one of her incorrect lines. She says something pretty sexist, and the entire court is just like, it's kind of fucked up to say. And she's like, wait, what? And they're just like, yeah, it's like, you know, it's not really, why would you say that? That's kind of sexist. And then she's like, what?
Wow.
Just bullying him again.
Huh.
Love it. 10 out of 10 friendship.
Say condones bullying.
I hate the lizard blinks. I'm so glad I linked my freaking eyes together now.
Okay. Anyway.
Oh, this line here, I see.
What's past expiration? Where do I go?
To be fair, me and Chad are on the same wavelength, it looks like.
I think you guys were, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe when he got his memories back before that, he became more British.
When is 3 streaming Ace Attorney?
It does. Early into the
You maybe, we'll see.
It's so blatant in this game. Like, it's so blatant in this game. Listen, I try, personally, not to bring chips into my streaming. I really
yeah,
try
that careened off a cliff.
That was a lie.
It just became one. This was the turning point. I didn't.
I am expiring. Okay. It's fine.
Or that car that drove into a tree in Professor Layton. That was your... I don't bring ships into my games.
I lasted a long time.
Folded like a chair.
Look. Listen, it was Ace Attorney.
Fair. It would be pretty difficult. This is when you first started with too, right? Yeah, because then you started doing the Reddit.
I started with, yeah.
Yeah. Is there a reason why you started with this one?
I just heard it was good.
The audience a little
Oh.
bit.
Who recommended it to you?
Like, have you seen the
I just heard in
promotional
general
art
that it was good.
Oh, wow. Look what happened now.
I heard it was good. It's a long enough running series, and it's a story kind of thing, and I like Ace Attorney, and it's a duology, and it was on sale.
Oh, okay. Wow.
And it's working.
He's definitely got a lot out of it then, for sure.
Anyway.
Not everyone.
You don't want to ship everyone. Some of them don't. Should just stay by themselves.
Strongheart in jail.
Sorry, what? I don't have memory of this. What the heck? Yeah, they can just do it without straight up saying it, but at the same time, it's so freaking blatant.
Oh, yeah, that's what I learned about the daddy thing. I was
Yeah.
like, what are you talking about?
Like,
Uh.
I just straight up didn't realize until much later, like a day ago later. When you examine the desk or whatever, and then
Oh, that thing.
Cosmo just saying like, "Oh, we both know that you wouldn't last a minute, Yunosuke." Like, what the heck? That is the I didn't even realize that. I'm too ace for this, but like, yeah, no, there are too many lines like that. They're doing this on purpose, absolutely. And they call each other partners, and they knew each other for 1 year and are willing to throw away their futures and lives for each other? What the heck? Oh my God. If I ever play Ace 25 on screen, you have to know where to screw up on purpose.
I think this would be a great short for a jump cut to like months later.
I already have that as a short.
After Hours is unhinged. Listen, I have been holding myself back this whole freaking time. Yeah, the head artists and designers. Yeah, exactly. So, like, they know what they're doing. But yeah, listen, I love this game, okay?
It was a corporate decision to give Van Zeeks and Cosmo skin-tight suits. Just,
witnessing
they
Yeah.
all know what they're doing.
This is my breakdown, apparently.
Yeah, it's so unnecessary.
Apparently, I'm the isekai lady from way back.
Oh, right, that's a joke that didn't make it into this playthrough.
Isekai.
Evie, so the wife of Daly.
Yeah.
When she was a juror, like, just being like, ooh, the prosecution and defense, I started joking about her writing fanfiction.
Oh, right.
Freaking heck. It's so late. Ah! Oh my god, I'm dropping things on my desk now. Would I want an autograph from the past? Probably. Heck. I don't have any. Maybe you're right. I should just vanish. Hold on. I got you. Ah!
Oh, there you go.
Oh, I turned myself into the hologram during the Sholmes thing.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Anyway. Oh, heck.
I know it's unfair of me to follow my own interests like
Which, speaking of,
I think that's totally
smoke and mirrors.
I've been
Smoke and mirrors.
deceased. Oh wow,
Well, 'cause,
incredibly
like,
deceased. Hold on, wait.
However, I'm too tired to give my whole spiel at this point.
Oh, about why the hologram existed?
You know, I'm gonna vibe for a little bit.
A potential reason why it could have worked. I don't think he. Okay.
More on screen. So
There is a
hey,
chance that he
how's it
was.
going?
This is also me talking over myself, so I feel less embarrassment.
Okay,
This is my plot. You don't hear it now. Ha!
Type of relationship where it's like foils, what is it? Narrative foils to each other.
Oh, okay,
you know?
never mind. I'll just let myself
It's
be
just-
up, I
it's
guess.
it's a very good dynamic of like rivals, but also like the implicit trust in each other. It's just, I love it, you know. And like,
Just outing me on stream like this.
What? There's nothing wrong with that. You watched it a second time and you're like, yeah, this is true. I stand by everything I said.
I still stand by it.
So
But
yeah, exactly. This is what bullying. What are you talking about? How much did you go on for?
Apollo now.
You're Apollo now. Yeah, you went on for like 20 minutes here. Wow.
To be fair, I don't know how long I kept going on this spiel for.
Yeah. Here, I'll skip ahead a little
Probably
bit.
it's probably on and off for the rest of it.
Yeah. Wait. Did you say you're gonna raid me after this stream? What did you say?
I'm pretty sure this was the stream that I rated you.
I guess. See if we can find that
And it
bit.
was like, because I had rated you several times at this point.
Yeah.
Cool, actually. But yeah, let me
Oh, here it is. This is where everything changed!
Thank you guys for watching.
This is where all connected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I guess if we have time, I can look up the.
What were you saying here?
I'll look up the cases and we can just pause it. It's like
Japan side DLC.
Oh, you're doing Japan side DLC. That's the thing I have to do next, right?
That and the escapades, because you hadn't done those.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Escapade stream.
sure I can make it work. It'll just be the most scuffed way to play that game.
Do I have a VOD of the raid? Yes. I think I do.
We'll figure out what to do as well.
Find a way to connect the two.
Yeah. I had to look up that stream for something. For a video that I did. We were doing a Miles Edgeworth thing. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're doing that to call me out. This is bullying. I'm being bullied. Send help.
About it. Thank you guys. I am going to be very erratic for a while. Take care. Bye-bye.
Wow. And that's when everything changed in the timeline.
Yeah.
Cool. Well then, that was an experience, everybody. We did it. We made it to the end. Well, sort of. Still got so much more to do. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna end the stream here because it's late and I gotta take care of some things anyway. So thank you everyone for watching. Thank you everyone in my call for joining me for this grand finale.
Can't believe you took the mwahaha, like me maniacally cackling about all of the machinations and then just reduced me to
It's all good. I had a good time.
Turntables.
The turntables. What are you talking about?
The turntables.
You're fine. You're fine. You're totally fine. No worries. Okay. I'm releasing you all. Have a good night, everybody. I'll probably see you Monday on my own stream. Eve probably has a stream on Monday?
Not on Monday. I'm thinking either Wednesday or Friday.
Okay. Well, I'll probably stream on Monday and raid into Say stream. If Say is streaming on Monday, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. And 3 might think about playing Ace Attorney someday.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And even thinking is enough.
I mean, I haven't played I only played 1 and 2, so I have to play the rest of them at some point.
I need you to know that I have like sleeper agented one of my friends into playing Great Ace Attorney. They don't remember that I was the one who brought up Great Ace Attorney in the first place like months ago.
Oh, well, Great Ace Attorney will be further down the docket because I personally like Ace Attorney a lot more than GA.
No, that's fair. I mean, like, I have a friend who I learned today started playing Great Ace Attorney, and it's just like, what's it called? A friend was telling me about that, and it's just like, yeah, they got into it, and I'm like, yeah, I told them about that months ago. It's like, wait, what? Like, they're telling me as if this is new information, which I guess is new information that, like, I didn't realize they were playing it, but I think I sleeper agented my friend.
They forgot that you incepted it into their
yeah! But I was definitely the first person who planted that thought of like, oh yeah, this game is really good.
All right. Good night, chat. I'll let you go.
Anyway,
Goodbye.
I'm a plague. Good night.
Good night.
Bye bye.